All right, here we go. Welcome into Philadelphia Eagles Now, live here on Chat Sports. The NFL Divisional round is here, and our watch party is beginning with our pregame show. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for tuning into our coverage and making Philadelphia Eagles Now a part of your day. The stage is set for the second round of the playoffs. The Eagles, after securing that first round bye, are back in action at Lincoln Financial Field in a divisional rivalry game against the New York Giants. We have been waiting for this moment for a really long time. Eagles looking to punch their ticket to the NFC Championship game for the first time since the 2017 season, but the Giants going to look to upend Philadelphia, come through with an upset, and advance to their first conference championship game since going back to 2011. During our watch party, you can expect the best fan atmosphere outside of being at Lincoln Financial Field and the best news, analysis, and discussion of all of the happenings around the Birds. Philadelphia enters this matchup at home as the favorites, overwhelmingly too. The number did get up to Eagles -8 throughout the week. It's dropped down to 7.5. The over-under slated for 48. Kickoff set for 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 5:15 out on the West Coast. But we are live right now for our pregame show. Appreciate all of you for tuning in. Some shout-outs to those of you getting that comment section popping, because this is the only the beginning, I should say. The party is about to start. JD, Tiffany McFall, Izzy B, Harvey Bryant. I saw the legend Elijah Stovall in the chat. The Green Sickle is here, making a very good point too. The longest hour in history. Let's go Birds. So let's go Birds and give me a E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! And our watch party pregame show is presented by a terrific sponsor here on Eagles Now. It is Rocket Money. Optimize your finances, start saving money today, and cancel your unnecessary subscriptions with Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. Head to rocketmoney.com/Eagles Now. It's time to take control of your finances and start saving money. You don't want to throw it away on these subscriptions you don't know about, and the Rocket Money app shows you all of your subscriptions in one place, then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money even finds subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for one, and to cancel it, all you have to do is press cancel. Rocket Money takes care of the rest. rocketmoney.com/Eagles Now. We put that link in the comment section as well as the description of this video. Elijah Stovall throwing in the Eagles as well as the bell emoji, and Brandon Ford, the homie, kicking things off with the $20 super chat, and we have an absolutely awesome super chat menu cooked up for you. And during our pregame show, it's a tailgate special, like we're at the K-Lot at Lincoln Financial Field. B. Ford, score prediction, Eagles 29, Giants 20, fly Eagles fly. Here is our tailgate special menu, $5. Your name goes on the Man Cave sign. So $5 and up, like Brandon Ford, your name goes on this Man Cave sign. We'll send it to you after the watch party is up. $10, beer chug. $25, shotgun funnel or a beer bong. $50, we'll actually play some beer pong. We have the setup here to our left. And $100 super chat. We will do a keg stand without the keg, but we'll stand on our head and we'll drink an entire beer. That is our tailgate special menu. And because Brandon Ford sent us in that $20 super chat, his name's going on the sign. So Brandon Ford is on it. And he gives us a 20. We have to do some type of drinking, right? So I'll crack my first beer of the day. And of course, in true Philadelphia, Pennsylvania fashion, we're going to bring out the Yingling here. So the Yingling is out, cracking it for our guy Brandon Ford. And Lou G, $10. That's a beer chug. Let's go Birds. Lou G the G, we appreciate you. And I'll give you and Brandon Ford a little beer chug here to kick things off. All right. So Philadelphia, as we covered off the top, 7.5-point favorites against the New York Giants. And their recent history as home favorites in the NFL playoffs has gone as such. Last time they were home favorites, 2019 against the Seahawks. Carson Wentz got knocked out of that game early with a concussion. Thank you so much to Davion Clowney. Josh McCown had to come in. Birds fell as 1-point favorites. Back in 2013, Chip Kelly's first year, the Eagles were 3-point favorites, lost at the Horn to New Orleans on a last-second heartbreaking field goal. Riley Cooper with a big drop in that game. Nick Foles did play pretty well, but the Birds went down. In 2010, Eagles welcomed Aaron Rodgers to Lincoln Financial Field as 2.5-point favorites. They lost. In 2006 against the Giants, Birds were 6-point favorites. They won. This is yet another installment in this Eagles-Giants playoff rivalry history. In 2004 against the Vikings, Philadelphia 8-point favorites. They won. And in 2004, 6-point favorites. They also won. So 3-3 in their last 6, but they have lost their last 3 games as home favorites in the NFL playoffs. With that, let's see where you're tuned in from. Where are you at? We're coming to you from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas. Where are you? Let us know in the comment section. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. A peek at the AFC Championship game. Kansas City Chiefs leading the Jacksonville Jaguars 27-17 late in that game with just over 2 minutes left to go. Trevor Lawrence just threw another interception after a turnover in the red zone had halted a previous Jacksonville drive. So that's what's going on the AFC Divisional front. Let's see. Only Edits, Ohio. Ducky Edits is in Arizona. Izzy B, Birmingham, Alabama. War Damn Eagle. Tuning in live from Australia from John Doe. My pops grew up in Melbourne, still have some family there. Trace, cue up the mic. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. We appreciate that. Tiffany McFall's in Philadelphia. I'm seeing Arizona in the house. Philly from Nonstop Football. Joshua Wilkinson in the ATL. Berwick, Fly Eagles Fly, used to work in Scranton at WNEP. Shout out to the 570. The Passmaster. What's good, Chase? Chilling with you guys for this one. Minnesota here. The Passmaster, happy to have you. Quentin Lewis, Augusta, Georgia. John Galt, Pioneer, California. Lou G, Triz, what up, no? Brandon Ford is in Garland. Brandon, you at the crib? You at a bar? Let us know. North Philly in the hizzy from JB Warnock. What it do? Israel Carrillo, Philadelphia, and Elijah Stovall saying, go Eagles. Joshua Wilkinson with the $10 super chat. Eagles country, let's fly. Eagles country, let's fly. Eagles country, let's fly. Ephrata from William Whiskey Man. Nice. My mom and dad both grew up in Lancaster. My 95-year-old grandma still lives in Lancaster. So this is the third matchup this season between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Giants. And it is going to be a rock fight, in my opinion, this football game. I do believe it's close. I believe it's a dogfight. I do believe it comes down to the wire. And heading into this matchup, a lot of Eagles fans, I saw them voicing their concerns on Twitter. It's really hard to beat a team 3 times in one season. Well, according to the data, it's not. Our chat stats portion of our pregame show. Since the 1970 merger, there's been 24 times of a team going 2-0 in the regular season and then meeting a third time in the playoffs. The team that won the first 2 has an overall record of 15-9 in that third matchup. The team that won the first 2 and hosted a playoff game, 14-5 in that third game. So it's going to be difficult. The Giants' defense has made some adjustments over time under one of the best, if not the best, defensive coordinators in the sport in Don Wink Martindale. Brian Daboll has this team really clicking, but I do have the Eagles to win this game 30-24. I do believe it comes down to the waning moments. Back in Week 14, this is a concern for me because it's the last time that Philadelphia put together a 60-minute ball game and played really well offensively. That was more than a month ago, 40 days ago. Week 14 against the G-Men, Eagles were awesome in that game. Through the air and on the ground, 27 first downs to the Giants, 18, 437 total yards to 304. Miles Sanders and Jalen Hurts were awesome on the ground. As a team, Philadelphia ran for 253 yards to the Giants, 123. They produced 7 sacks against Daniel Jones, 2 to start the game, and they won by a final score of 48-22. Eagles, after this, went on the road against the Bears, barely won. They were sloppy. Jalen Hurts gets injured. The following week on Christmas Eve, they fall to the Dallas Cowboys. Then they lost to the New Orleans Saints with Gardner Minshew at the helm, and a lot of people started to panic. Then in Week 18, they revisit the Giants and take them on once again, this time down I-95 at the Lincoln South Philly, and they started off good. I like what the Eagles did to begin that football game in Week 18. The offense was clicking. Jalen Hurts looked good. And then they either got complacent, they didn't want to unveil anything, knowing that the Giants could be a playoff opponent. They took their foot off the gas, and the game was interesting at the end. 22-16 the final score, with Davis Webb playing quarterback for New York. That game a little bit more evenly matched, even though the Giants were playing a lot of their backups. Daniel Jones, Saquon, Barkley not playing in that game. 23 first downs for Philly to 18. They still ran for 135 yards, only produced 2 sacks, gave up 3, and won by 6. So with that, another question. And really, it's the big looming question during our watch party tonight and throughout tonight's game from the link. Who you got? NYG for the Giants, PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. Let us know. And in the meantime, I do owe y'all a beer chug. Joshua, Philly. John Galt, Philly. Ducky Edits, Eagles.
Hey, also, this is kind of ridiculous. We have 100 people watching and 32 likes.
Alling, Fly Eagles Fly. Alling, tuned in from Alaska.
Alaska!
June. Birds, the green sickle. No questions, birds. John Galt saying, what up, Passmaster? Passmaster is like a chat sports legend. Chase, get everyone in there to sing the fight song from Chris Scott. Next super chat that we get, we will sing the Fly Eagles Fly theme song and fight song. Just got to send in a super chat. And speaking of that, maybe it meets one of our tailgate special menus. We want to make this the best atmosphere outside of being at Lincoln Financial Field. And a lot of people have been tailgating all throughout the day around the link. K-Lot, Jetro Lot, the park over there off Broad Street. So here's our tailgate special menu. $5 or more, your name goes on the Man Cave sign. We also had that $10 super chat come in from Lou G. So he's going on the back of the Man Cave sign. $10 beer chug. That's why I chug for Lou G. $25 shotgun funnel or a beer bong. $50 super chat. We'll actually play beer pong. 3v3 cups to my left here. It's all set up. And for a $100 super chat, we will do a keg stand. A keg stand. Keg stand where we will get onto our head and we will chug a beer. We'll do that for a $100 super chat. A lot of OGs are in the chat. Speaking of OGs, Elijah Stovall is one of them. Fly Eagles Fly, 38-21. Eagles get the dub. I don't think that the Eagles are going to score that many points, but if they come out guns a-blazing, this game can certainly be interesting. Our regular Super Chat menu, once the game actually starts, is this. $5 beer cheers, $10 sign the Man Cave sign, $20 beer chug or shots, $50 shotgun funnel or a beer bong, depending on who wants to do it here. And the biggest Super Chatter, solo Super Chatter of the night, you win the Man Cave sign and a signed Philadelphia Eagles football with the entire history of this franchise here. So if you want to save your money for that or send in a big one right now, biggest solo Super Chatter of the night, you win both of these. So there you go. That is our regular Super Chat menu once this game gets underway. Alling, $20 Super Chat, fight song, there we go. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight, score touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Now, all throughout the night, Eagles now will be competing with Giants now, both on the field and inside the walls at Chat Sports. It is a great rivalry in the National Football League, and right now, we are beating Giants now with total Super Chats $80 to $69. We are currently up by 11. Now, if you want to send in a Super Chat all throughout our broadcast, You can. We greatly appreciate it. It allows us to build our staff. It allows me to give you videos on the daily basis. We hire new employees. We build new studios. All of your super chats do go toward that. But there are other free ways to support the show. Simply, you can subscribe to Eagles Now. You can hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. You can also share this video, and you can continue to comment often like DSAT, Olling, John Galt, Finn Patrick, Philip C. Losing Hope! $100 super chat! Let's go. Throw up that L3 for this game, by the way. It's 27-20. Chiefs are on top. Jags just knocked down a field goal. And now the Jaguars going to go for the onside kick here to make it very, very interesting with 25 seconds left. So the hands team is out for KC. The kick is away. And it's recovered by Kadarius Toney of the Chiefs, and that's going to do it. The Jags are going to move on to the AFC Championship game, but a valiant fight. The Chiefs going to move on to the AFC Championship game. A valiant fight, I should have said and meant to say, by the Jacksonville Jaguars. Losing hope. $100 super chat.
Losing hope.
Losing hope. Losing hope. Losing hope. So with about 45 minutes left until kickoff, we do have to do our keg stand. You want to do the first one? All right. You need the freedom funnel, right? Or how are you going to do it? Cool. All right. So Trace is going to do our keg stand, and we'll turn around that camera as well. Losing hope. Appreciate that donation, my guy. He is now in the running to win our Eagles football, as well as the man cave sign here. And no doubt about it, I have to put Elijah Stovall on the man cave sign. We have to put Olling on there. And we have to put the man, Losing Hope. Losing Hope. We appreciate you, brother. 99 cents from Philip C. Philip C., the OG. Now, if you hate the New York Giants, let's get that comment section popping once again. Type FNY in the chat if you hate the New York Giants. Go Birds, F New York. That's been the motto all throughout the week. That's the motto basically every single day, especially tonight. John Galt typing that FNY. Ernesto, FNY. Nonstop Football, F New York. Cash Owner, F New York. Israel with a 99-cent super chat. Appreciate you. Ducky Edits, suck to the Giants. Ducky Edits, Giants suck. Giants suck. Philip C. Fly. Joe Dirt, FNY. D. Quinn, FNY. We miss Tim Timmy today. We need Tim Timmy. Yes, we do. Tim Timmy, where you at? Predator Grim, let's go Eagles. What's the real probability of New York winning? We'll get back to that here in a little while as we shift gears back to our pregame show. Trace, after that $100 super chat, is just going to go ahead and do his little keg stand here. So he'll do that for a $100 super chat. It's not technically a keg stand because we're at work, but we're going to make it a keg stand. We work in a very secure building here at Chat Sports, so we can't just sneak in a keg, but we'll show you what we're cooking up here. All right. Yeah, right there is probably fine. And then how about you coordinate that camera and then just hand it to me and I'll hold it. I'll be able to hold it. And then go full screen here. Right here. We're good. I'll point it at me for now. We're going to give you a different look here on Eagles Now. Different camera angle, for sure, for sure. That's the tailgate cam. So we have the tailgate cam out. Trace is going to do his keg stand here with the $100 super chat. Beer's here to my left. We have a cooler. These are the things that you see in the K-Lot leading up to an Eagles game. You also see him here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. So Trace is going to get it ready. And once you get up, I guess I'll hold the freedom funnel for you. Is that how you want to do it? All right. So I'll hold it for you. See, here's Trace here.
board game. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll put it on me for now. Do you need help getting up? There you go. Trace is kicked up. Now, keep your standing there. Here he is. So this is the keg stand on our tailgate cam for Trizzy Trace. Now we're going to beer him here. You want to hold this, Abby? Just look at the angle there. All right, here we go. You ready?
Let's do it.
Just give me a kick when you're ready. All right, he's done. Boom.
Woo!
So the beer goes straight to the nose when you do that.
Let's go.
So that's our de facto keg stand right there. So thank you so much for the $100 super chat. More super chats piling in, by the way. Grade the chug. A, B, C, D, or F for Trizzy. Grade the chug. I'd give him an A for effort. That's pretty hard to do. He did it with little problems there. And like a keg stand, you know, he gave me the kick, so I knew that he was ready to rock. Joe Dirt, hey, John Galt with the A. Peter Thurman back in the house with the A as well. Chew Allures supporting the show. We had Potion come through with the 20. Potion come through with the 20. We're putting him on the Man Cave sign. Potion, the OG. I just want to play the Eagles Now intro. Love to chase Triz and double A. Go Birds! Well, Potion, you asked for it. Here is Potion's Eagles Now intro that he made for us. Absolutely awesome. We've been playing it all throughout the year.
Eagles Now, we get busy, chasing Trizzy. Eagles Now, cruising birds, we keep it litty. Eagles Now, pregame, postgame, make it look easy. Eagles Now, no one likes us, please believe it. Eagles Now, super chats, we keep them coming. Eagles Now, Jalen a booby, keep it running. Eagles Now, shots downtown, AJ Brown. Eagles Now, if you ain't know, you know it now. Eagles Now.
So that's the intro song by our guy Potion. He supports the show with super chats. He's a part of the show and the Eagles Now family. And bang! Elijah Stovall with the $105 super chat. He takes down Losing Hope with Humanity. Elijah! $105. No, I said no more large super chats. He did, but promotion became official a couple of weeks ago, and I got a promotion bonus. So, well, Elijah, congratulations for your professional development. I know that you're trying to save money for that trip across the country to see a couple of different NFL stadiums. You've been by far our Super Chat MVP all throughout this year. We never asked you to donate anything. You have. You've gone above and beyond. Thank you so much for that. And right now, the number to beat for our Eagles Man Cave sign and this Eagles football, we're sending both of these to you, goes to the single solo biggest super chatter. The number to beat, $105, and I'm going to have to do a keg stand next. Captain Dale Berto, $5 super chat. Finished watching the Chiefs win, come back to chase chugging. That's what we do. We party here during our pregame show because we have some tailgate specials today. The Pass Master. Got no dog in the fight, but Chase is an OG and a brother, and Darius Slay is one of my favorite players in the NFL, so here I am. Respect. Really appreciate that, my guy. You're an OG. You're a brother as well. And to our sisters watching, y'all are the best too. Our tailgate special, super chat menu. Basically, people have been tailgating in Philadelphia since 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. That's like 12, 13 hours of tailgating. We want to be a part of the tailgate as well. I was getting ready for the show, had to have a Yingling. We're live on air, having another Yingling. And we want to tailgate in the lead up to this game against the Giants. So every $5 super chat, your name gets on the Man Cave sign during our pregame show. $10, beer chug. $25, shotgun funnel or a beer bong. For $50, we'll actually play beer pong. We have a nice little table set up here to my left. And $100, got to do a keg stand, which is what I have to do after Elijah sent in that 105. Once the game starts, the super chat menu will switch up a little bit. And this is what it will be. $5 beer cheers, $10, you'll sign the Man Cave sign, $20 beer chug or shots, $50 shotgun funnel or a beer bong, and then obviously the biggest super chatter gets that sign ball from us, and then the Man Cave sign as well. So, Passmaster, is going on here. I'll do it now. And then Captain Delberto also going. Timmy!
Timmy! Timmy! Timmy! Timmy! Timmy!
Another $100 super chat. That's 3 already, and we're crushing New York Giants now. Yeah. We'll get you up to date on the super chat battle with Giants now. Tim is back. Tim, people were just asking about you. By the way, for those of you who want our super chat items, we're going to get them sent to you, but I've used a lot of the props on our shows, so I'm kind of waiting for the season to go into the distance and end a little bit, then we'll send you your super chat items. Timmy, the Declaration of Independence and the Eagles hat is coming your way. Then we have some other super chat items going to other people as well. Timmy on the Man Cave sign. Izzy B with the 5. Timmy with the 100. Izzy with the 5. I have to at least get my name on the ball. Name on the sign, Izzy. So we got your name on the sign right there. And then Timmy, what's up, Chase, Trace, Abby, and the live stream family? Timmy! An updated look at our super chat battle. We're crushing New York Giants now. All thanks to all of you. Really do appreciate the support thus far. Save that money for during the game as well, because we want this to be a party that leads to the Eagles advancing and punching their ticket to the NFC Championship game. $421 in donations to $245 for Giants now.
So
let's just knock it out.
We both owe one because we got two $100 super
This is
chats.
true.
So should we just knock them both out right now?
Let's just do it.
Let's make it happen.
All right.
Let's make it happen.
You got the Freedom Funnel? I have it right here. Okay. We'll go little keg stand here.
All right. So first things first. We have 218 people watching. And if you haven't liked this video yet, you're a fraud. You're a Cowboys fan, you think the Giants are going to win, and you're a fraud. And what we're not going to do is have a bunch of frauds in the chat. So if you want to hang out, 210 people watching, 67 likes. I need 210 likes. Like that's not unreasonable to ask for. So if we get to 100 likes by the time that we finish these keg stands, I'll crack a beer, because I don't even have a beer to crack yet. So let's make this thing happen.
Abby, you want to go camera duty again? And then Trace, can you help me out here? Tailgate cam. This is ridiculous. Trace is up next. So that's our tailgate cam. Trace is up next. Izzy, thank you for liking, sharing, and retweeting. I got you. Do it. Just watch on the come down, Trace. There you go. This is our keg stand. Couldn't sneak in a keg, so we're kind of doing a keg stand. Kick when you're done. Okay, he's good. Just got to be built different here. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Oh my God.
Here's that. See, it's funny because there's a pathway, nose to mouth, mouth to nose, so the beer kind of goes up your nose a little bit.
I bet my mom is so proud.
Mama, look what I'm doing on air. You'd be so proud. So it's a Philly thing. If you love the Philadelphia Eagles, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. How quickly can we get to 200 likes right now with 227 people watching live? We're giving you a pregame show with great analysis. We have our tailgate menu. We're tailgating with the crew, but it's not really diminishing our coverage or our thoughts on the Eagles leading into this game. So show us some love. Hit that thumbs up icon. Be sure to like the video. Captain Delberto, I saw that $5 super chat as well. 230 people watching live. We want to make this the best atmosphere outside of being at Lincoln Financial Field. More people who like it, more people who watch, the bigger the party gets.
Also,
Captain Delberto with the 5. What's up, Trace?
Shout out my boy Preston. He's in the chat. He's one of my homies. He's a Cowboys fan, so give him a bunch of hell. But shout out Preston. He's showing some love to the Eagles Now squad.
Preston, we appreciate you. I've been Pokemon catching all day for that Pokédex completion. Just need 69 more very nice Pokemon swords. Okay, Captain Delberto. Good luck on the Pokemon hunt right there. Let's continue to keep it moving here with our pregame show. King James, I'm so offended. Why did you say that? Dusty Turtle, you guys are next level. I agree. So let's go back to our pregame show. We'll get back on the Amtrak SEPTA train. First matchup, Eagles were humming. Going back to week 14, we showed you the numbers a little bit ago. That is the last time I think that the Eagles offense has come to play for a full 60 minutes. In the second matchup, though, things got a little bit sketchy. Things got a little bit iffy. Jalen Hurts was hurt, and I thought the Eagles got a little bit too conservative as that game wore on. Why I think the advantage continues to be with Philadelphia on top of the talent gap siding with the Birds is that their offense has been awesome all throughout the year, regardless of the opponent. They've played some good defenses this year, and it hasn't held the Eagles back. And if this game becomes a shootout, if this game becomes high scoring, if the Eagles get out to an early lead, to make it tough for the Giants to come back just solely through the air where they can't rely on their good ground game, then that favors the Birds. The Giants have scored more than 24 points 3 times this year. The Eagles have eclipsed that 24-point margin 10 times this year. Advantage Philadelphia if this game goes into a little bit of a shootout. Advantage this Philadelphia offense because they have the talent. It all comes down to Jalen Hurts' health. If you want to interact with me all throughout the game, all throughout our pregame show, our postgame show as well, I am on Twitter at Chase_Senior. I'm on Instagram at Chase_Senior. YouTube also takes 30% of Super Chats. So if you do want to send me a Venmo for your money to go even further, I'm on Venmo at Chase_Senior. It's the same handle on all 3 platforms. Peter Thurman, $5 Super Chat. Happy birthday to my wife, Ina, and let's go Birds. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Ina. Happy birthday to you. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Now we do have a nice team here tonight. As always, producer Trizzy Trace.
My Twitter can wait!
Sean! Another
$100 super chat!
Let's go! That's 4!
Sean!
Mitch has to come on then.
Yeah, he has to come here.
All right, I'm going to message Mitch and Jeremy.
I see Passmaster.
There he is!
Hey! Mitch! I see Passmaster saying you're doing more behind-the-scenes stuff lately, Trace. For Eagles, yeah, I've always been the producer, but I've been doing a lot of hosting on Saints and whatnot.
He's also on air with me all the time on 49ers.
Yeah.
As well as on Eagles.
Yeah, so I don't know.
You want to do your keg stand?
Yeah, you could do the keg stand.
Out of the Freedom Funnel? You want to do it?
It's in there. I can do it. I'll do it for
No, we have the Freedom Funnel. It's right here.
We'll prop you up. You can do your headstand, beer stand, $100.
Are we doing it?
Mitch, hold on. Let me fill up the Freedom Funnel here.
legs.
I got you. You want the truly in here?
Yeah, that's fine. All right, y'all. We're gonna do something I've never done before. So I said every 100 that comes in on Eagles, Jeremy's got to do one, and I got to do one.
Okay.
So.
All right. So I'll help you up, and then I'll feed you the Freedom
I'm
Funnel.
gonna be honest. I'm pretty fucked up.
All right. Gotcha.
Let's go, Reds!
Everybody chant Mitch.
Everyone type Mitch.
Give me
Everyone
a
type
kick
Mitch
when
if
you're
you want a
good.
shout out. Type Mitch if you want a shout out.
All right. He's done.
Asia's typing Mitch.
We got
There
him.
we go.
We got him. Very graceful. Very graceful. Holy shit.
It started going up my nose.
It's so good. The second Dude,
my
it hits your
Lord.
lips. It's so good.
That is incredible. Mitch.
Mitch. You like
Mitch
our
is the
super chat
GOAT.
ideas?
Dude, it's a great idea. If I was fresh, maybe.
Sean, thank you for the $100 super chat. He didn't know what he was walking into, but for the 100s on our show tonight, at least during the tailgate special and the pregame show, that's what we're doing. So if you send in a $100 super chat, that's what happens. Sean, your name is going on the Eagles Man Cave sign, even though you're a Raiders fan. We do appreciate the support here. Every $5 super chat during pregame that comes in, your name goes on this Man Cave sign. The biggest solo super chat that we get tonight, you win the ball and the sign. You win the ball and the sign. Right now, the number to beat, $105. So we were talking about Trace before the Mitch antics came on here.
And then that happened.
And let's go back to Trizzy. So Trace is doing a killer job. Basically, the bosses realized about a month into the regular season that our weekly shows and our watch parties were popping off to a historic level. So they just teamed us up. And because of that, we've been able to develop a great friendship. We were obviously tight before that, but when you work with somebody every single day, that bond just grows a little bit.
You become boys.
Show them some love at Trace Gerard 48 on Twitter and Instagram. He's smart like me, making it the same handle on both platforms so that you don't have differentiating ones.
Hey, I learned from the best. I learned from the best. I had to.
Yeah.
I had to.
No doubt. So you give me a follow on Twitter. I appreciate it. Trace is the one who's making this whole thing go. And, of course, taking down the drinks with me as well. His links are in the chat as well. Twitter and Instagram.
We'll get Abby's links in there in just a second. We got some soups to hit real fast.
Yeah, let's hit some super chats here, and then we'll get back on track and continue to preview this game. Asia Hayes with the $2. Go Eagles. Do appreciate that. Dawkins Hero with the 10. My guy Dawkins Hero. Always enjoy interacting with him on Instagram.
Hey, shout out John Galt for hitting me up on Twitter.
Yeah, John Galt and I were talking the other day. So Dawkins Hero, you're on the sign. Not 100, but I try. Fly Eagles fly. Any amount. We greatly appreciate it. Alan Cruz, $5, came here for Mitch. Good evening, y'all. Go Raiders. Go Eagles. Not a bandwagon fan. Full-on Raider fan. Part of Raider Nation. We, of course, understand that. But our shows, they get rowdy like Mitch's. Maybe not to that level. We're a little bit different, both of these channels, but at the same time, we all like to have a lot of fun. So I owe y'all a beer chug. Of course, I'm going with the Yingling tonight because it's all things Philadelphia. So when you think about this game, right, the biggest concern that I have is not Jalen Hurts to the fullest degree. I'm worried about him a little bit. It's not the fact that the Eagles might be stale coming off a week off. My biggest worry is that this Eagles team has not played a quality game offensively in more than a month. It was week 14 against the Giants when they put up almost 50 points against New York. So the offense needs to get back on track, and following Jalen Hurts' injury, they stalled a bit. Their regular season rankings, fantastic for the Birds. Shane Steichen, Nick Sirianni, they had this offense clicking. Points per game, they finished third, averaging more than 28 points per outing. Yards per game, Philadelphia checked in at third with nearly 390 yards per contest. They were a good running team for the second consecutive year. Last year they ranked 1 because they really pivoted their offensive philosophy after a slow start in year 1 under Sirianni. This year, very good as well. Finished 5th in the NFL among 32 teams. And then because Jalen Hurts was able to take that monster leap as a passer, they finished 9th in passing yards per game. If they meet these statistics tonight, I really think the number to get to where the Giants can't go blow for blow with Philadelphia is that 26 to 28 point range. 30 or more, Eagles are going to win because the Giants are not built to really contest in a shootout. And for Jalen Hurts, what a story he's been all throughout this season. From 2020 under Doug Peterson to last year to this year, each and every year prior to this one, he had to learn a new offensive system. And his accuracy was a little bit choppy and inconsistent. And as a passer last year, there were plenty of question marks for Jalen Hurts. But he's answered a lot of those questions, about whether or not he can be a franchise quarterback. I think he can be. He just has to continue to stay healthy because injuries have been a little bit of a concern, and he has to continue to take these leaps as a thrower. This year, a big first chapter in doing that and checking off those boxes. He completed nearly 67% of his throws. He threw for more than 3,700 yards. What makes him unique is his running ability as well. 760 yards in this game tonight against New York. I'm interested to see how much he's going to run the football because he did admit himself, and Ian Rappaport had reported that he is not playing at 100%, even though he wasn't featured on the injury report this week. And he combined for 35 throwing and rushing touchdowns to just 8 turnovers. That touchdown to turnover ratio, elite. It's up there with the Patrick Mahomes of the world, and that's why Hurts is going to finish top 3, top 5 in NFL MVP voting. And if he didn't get injured, maybe he could have won that sought-after award. And tonight, I think it's important for the Eagles to run the football, but they have the weaponry and they have the talent to take some pressure off of Jalen Hurts if he can't throw the ball downfield. Find a way with pre-snap motion, with the intertwining of routes, with play calling, by getting creative to just get A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, and Dallas Goedert the football. In 2 games this year, New York really struggled to keep up with Brown and Smith. And these acquisitions and the re-signing of Dallas Goedert, giving him that extension, that's why you pay big money to this trio of weapons for nights like tonight in which you can't rely on Jalen Hurts to do it all potentially because he's a little bit banged up. What a season it was for A.J. Brown. 1K always open, as his Instagram handle states. 88 catches. A team franchise record high after he beat Mike Quick's record of nearly 1,500 yards with 11 touchdowns. Devontae Smith set the franchise record for the most catches in a single season by a wide receiver with 95. He totaled nearly 1,200 yards and 7 touchdowns. And for Dallas Goedert, I think it's going to be a big key in this game as well, because last week, the Minnesota Vikings really struggled against T.J. Hawkinson. They did not have an answer for him all throughout the day. Goedert, 55 catches, 702 yards, 3 touchdowns, missed a couple of games this year. He can be the ultimate security blanket for Jalen Hurts tonight. The Giants had no answers for the Eagles' wide receiving core this year, and I think that's going to be the case once again tonight.
Hell no. Hell no.
What's up?
Hell no.
They didn't have any answers.
Giants ain't shit.
Let's go.
Giants ain't shit.
Producer Jeremy
It's
Chugs here.
E-A-G-L-E-S.
Eagles! Let's go.
go.
Let's go. Jeremy, by the way, is an Eagles fan from Houston, so show him some love. Type JB in the comment section. JB Warnock, $20 super chat. Thanks, boys. 1 year ago today, lost my mom. You both, along with several channel members, have been like family. North Philly, throwing his frat in there till the day I die. Birds win 38-21. Hey, brother, I lost my mom as well back in 2018. What I like to tell those who lost parents, we're all a part of an odd, unique, but special family. Us who have lost parents can all combine on a certain level because we all know what one another is going through. So, JB Warnock, we appreciate you. Go back to the super chat menu, by the way, so we know what he's paying for. For our tailgate special, $20 doesn't meet anything technically, but I'll still give you a beer chug. And we'll put JB Warnock on the Man Cave sign as well. Who pitched that? Kira last week? Elite. Yeah, keg stand. So here's our tailgate special menu. $5 or more, you sign the Man Cave sign. $10 beer chug. $25 shotgun funnel or a beer bong. $50, we'll play beer pong. We haven't been able to play beer pong yet. And for $100, we'll do a keg stand. Dennis Designs with the 5. Try to get some new members from other boards. Appreciate that, bro. Grow the channel as much as possible. Now, the Giants are coming into this game having not made it to an NFC Championship game since 2011. Last week, they won their first playoff game in what felt like ages. They're a very confident bunch after beating Minnesota. But my word to Giants fans, the Eagles are not the Minnesota Vikings. The Vikings have been frauds all year. The Eagles have not. New York Daily News, that's the front page. Hit him where it hurts. The New York Post, Saquon Barkley on the Rocky steps. How disrespectful. Gonna fly now. paying homage to that Rocky song and kind of disrespecting it, which I don't like. The underdog Giants believe the sub-headline, they will rock Philly's world. I can't wait to crush the New York Giants tonight, and I hope the Eagles run up the score and keep their pedal on the gas. It's a Philly thing. If you love the birds, like the video. It's a Philly thing is right now the motto for the Eagles, and it's our motto here on the show. 350 people watching live, 146 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Do I owe a headstand? I did mine, right? Yes, okay. Cool. I will not burn my shirt. I paid for this myself. I grew up in Westchester in the Philadelphia area, and I've known about this football team and rooted them on since 1996. All right, 370 people watching live right now. 154 likes, as I said. $573 in Super Chats. We do need your help. One of our other sponsors, in addition to Rocket Money, is Geology. Fantastic skincare products. We're going to put that link in the chat right now. If everybody could go support our new sponsor, Geology, and follow them on Instagram, we will give shout-outs to those of you who follow those steps. And if you want to comment on one of their Instagram posts with chat for Chat Sports, that lets them know that we sent y'all over there. So comment and follow Geology on their Instagram post. This is really a flash mob. I want everybody going over there right now. Their Instagram handle, the link to it, is in the chat right now. Even if you have to leave our stream to do that, we do appreciate the support because our sponsors make all of our content free. And speaking of Geology, Geology, a 16-time award-winning skin, hair, and body care company recognized in Men's Health, GQ, and Esquire. Geology creates simple and effective skincare and hair care routines customized just for you with ingredients that are proven to work. Right now, limited time only, they're hooking you up 70% off by using the code ChatSports70 at chatsports.com/geology. Use the QR code on the screen, and they will give you that offer. I've been using their face wash in the mornings, their dark and puffy under eye cream, and the retinol night cream before going to bed. My skin looking and feeling great. So one more time, chatsports.com/geology. Scan the QR code on screen. Use our code ChatSports70 for 70% off. Limited time only for that deal. Look good, feel good, play good. That's what we do here at Chat Sports. About 10 minutes left until kickoff. I just want to know where everybody is watching from. Let us know where you're watching from in the chat right now. We're coming to you from the Chat Sports studios in Dallas, Texas. Where are you? Let us know in the comments section. We'll give you some shout-outs here. John Alpine, Lexington. Where else is the Fly Eagles Fly family at? Losing Hope, Connecticut.
Real quick, shout out Elijah Stovall for going on Instagram and commenting on Geology's IG page. I'm going to be looking for the comments, so if you do it.
And the follows as well.
And the follows.
Canik Shep tuned in from Hazleton, used to work in Scranton. Shout out to the 570, as I always like to say. Pioneer, California from John. Gettysburg from Quentin. North Philly from Malik. We have a couple of people tuned in from North Philly, and I lived for a couple of years on 19th and Cecil while going to Temple. John Alpine, Lexington. From the UK, from Patrick. Alabama, Izzy. Iowa, Jake. Odessa, Texas, from Robbie. Curtis, Giants. Chester, PA, from Ain. Relier Hollis Jefferson, a Chester great. Sergeant Leska, Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. My dad grew up in Melbourne. I've been there many times, so I love my Aussie mates. Tacony from John. Vancouver is in the house. Scotland from Finn Patrick. John Alpine. Yeah. Jake Faust. Iowa. Missoula, Montana from Corbin. One of the places I really want to go. Montana. Experience Big Sky Country. Izzy B. Chase, how much to get your shirt with the signature? I don't know if I want to give this away. I really like this shirt. I can give somebody something. I can sign a photo of us digitally and send it to you, Izzy B, if you want. We'll do that for a $20 super chat. Yeah, I mean, if you send us a $20 super chat, Izzy, take a picture on set, I'll autograph it for you, I'll send it to you. Yeah, maybe. All right, so we have a big goal that we're trying to reach tonight. We've already surpassed my expectations for Super Chats prior to the game with 575. But we're trying to reach this milestone here of 40,000 subscribers. We are 500 people away. We pour everything into our jobs. And during the NFL season, I'm working 6-7 days a week to give you videos every single day on the Eagles. So if you want daily coverage of the Birds, subscribe today. And this is why you should sub. Daily Eagles videos, news, rumors, and analysis, instant breaking news content, live shows and watch parties like this. So if you're tuning into our watch party, this isn't all we do. Entertaining and informative content that teaches you about the Eagles and the game of football. So lock us in, subscribe today, and while you're at it, turn on those notifications. Therefore, when we go live or push out a video, you will be notified. Let's continue to keep it moving here in our pregame show. Big key for the Birds is, I think, to run the football tonight. If Jalen Hurts is still banged up, feed Miles Sanders the rock, please, Shane Steichen and Nick Sirianni, and don't stray away from that. This Eagles offensive line is often at its best when they're downhill, when momentum is working at their favor, when Jason Kelce and Lane Johnson, who is playing tonight, is able to get out in open space to free up their running backs, their receivers, and Jalen Hurts down the field. They love to beat you up with that bully ball, so don't stray away from it. And for Miles Sanders, what a year it's been for him. Career year. He set himself up for a pretty nice payday. 259 carries for nearly 1,300 yards, averaged nearly 5 yards per carry with 11 touchdowns. And it's going to help him as well as Jalen Hurts on the ground and through the air because Lane Johnson is playing with that adductor hip core muscle injury. And Lane Johnson, by far and away, best right tackle in the sport. This year, 972 total tackles, 551 pass blocking snaps for Lane Johnson, 6 penalties this year, and a grand total of 0 sacks allowed, 0 hits on the quarterback, and 9 pressures. And 80% Lane Johnson is better than much of the NFL at that right tackle spot. I also want to see Jonathan Gannon finally come through in a big spot. Against quality quarterbacks, Jonathan Gannon has really struggled. He's been the source of criticism in this fan base for him playing too much quarters and being way too complacent with this defensive play calling. The Eagles' statistics this year were great. Sometimes, though, with the eye test, they did not pass the test. Points per game, they gave up and surrendered just over 20. That ranked 8th in the NFL. Yards per game allowed, they were number 1. That's good in today's pass-happy, offensive-heavy league. Passing yards per game, first. Rushing yards per game, 16th. You better best believe that the Giants going to look to run the football tonight. 121.5 rushing yards per game for Philly. That was skewed a little bit by them being awful in the first half of the season. They've been better of late, but they have to lock it down and cannot let Saquon Barkley run free. And their sack percentage, 11.1. That was first in the NFL. They had a total of 70 sacks throughout the season, 15 more than the second best team in the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is an offensive line. I love Andrew Thomas. Outside of Trent Williams, he's one of the best in the NFL. But Ben Bredeson, John Feliciano, Mark Lewinsky, and Evan Neal, they can be exploited by this Eagles defensive line, and if they get that pass rush on Daniel Jones and have disciplined pass rush lanes, which is a massive key to this game, Philadelphia can come out victorious. They cannot let Daniel Jones run free like he did against the Vikings last week. The Giants' game plan last week against the Vikings, pass the football, and when Daniel Jones needed to and the pocket broke down, he was able to move the chains with his legs, and those plays take the air out of a stadium. They are back-breaking moments of a football game. Will the Giants continue to have that same game plan, or because the Eagles have such a stout pass rush, will they alter that against the Eagles and try to run it because the Eagles are susceptible there? Eagles sack leaders this year. It was historic for Philly. Hassan Reddick, career high with 16. Javon Hargrave, career high with 11. Brandon Graham, career high with 11. Josh Sweat, career high with 11. And Fletcher Cox, he had 7 as well. And for Daniel Jones, he is coming off the best game of his NFL career. Up until this past season, he had been a first-round bust. Was he overdrafted by Dave Gettleman? Yeah, he probably was. But Joe Judge didn't do him any favors either. Brian Daboll is one of the best coaches in the NFL. I believe he's the coach of the year because of his work here with Daniel Jones, but also him elevating what is a pretty mediocre roster and getting them to the second round of the playoffs and winning a road playoff game in the wild card round. But his work with Daniel Jones on top of what he's done with Josh Allen goes to show you that Brian Daboll is the real deal with quarterback mechanics and teaching them and of his offensive scheme. Daniel Jones this year, very good, very solid, considering that he has really no wide receivers to throw to. Completed 67% of his passes for more than 3,200 yards, 708 rushing yards. That's on par there with Jalen Hurts. So he can really run the rock. Passing touchdowns to rushing touchdowns, 15-7. So he combined for 22 total touchdowns on the year and did have some trouble with losing some fumbles as well as his interceptions. Saquon Barkley, on the other hand, after a couple of injury-plagued seasons, he was very good for this New York offense, and they relied on him a ton. 295 carries for more than 1,300 yards. The 16th-ranked Eagles rushing defense cannot let him get free. That's how you might go down in this football game. Why I do like the Eagles defensively to a certain degree. They have that pass rush. I also like their back end. James Bradbury looking to get revenge on the Giants for letting him go, and Darius Slay feels that way about his teammate. And this is a Giants receiving core that is weak. Isaiah Hodgins has emerged as their number one option. He was with the Buffalo Bills to start the year as an NFL journeyman. Darius Slayton, Richie James was on the roster bubble last year with San Francisco, barely played. Now he's their slot guy, and Daniel Bellinger as their tight end. A solid option, but more of a blocking tight end in this offense. All right, last opportunity to do this. We have 2 minutes left until kickoff. Predict the score. Giants, Eagles. Who are you going with, and what's the score? Let us know in the comment section here. $100 for a boot. The first channel that gets it, we have 3 channels live right now, I believe, does the boot. $100 for a boot right before kickoff.
And a beer boot is 3 beers in one
beers
glass.
in one glass. So the Raiders guys will do a beer boot for a $100 super chat. We're at $575 in Super Chat, so for the last time, let's show them our tailgate special. This is our tailgate special. The boot was a word from Mitch, who just came in. This game is about to start, which means our tailgate special menu is about to evaporate. So for limited time only, $5. You get your name on the back of the Man Cave sign. $10, beer chug. $25, shotgun funnel or beer bong. $50, we'll play some beer pong. We haven't done that yet. $100 for a keg stand. We did 3 or 4 of those already. So limited time only up until this game starts. Tailgate special menu. We can also play beer pong at halftime if somebody sends in a $50 super chat. That'll kind of last all throughout the game. All right, if you're ready for kickoff, EAGLES. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. If you're ready for kickoff, fly, Eagles, fly. Eagles country, let's fly. Let's go. 574 people watching live, 196 likes. The Eagles will receive the football to begin the ball game. Eagles are rocking their midnight green jerseys with their white pants. Giants in the all whites. Dennis Designs with the 10. Let's get this party started. We're putting him on here.
EAGLES, Eagles!
Eagles going to kick it away. Boston Scott will let it go to the back of the end zone. Touchback. Birds offense with Jalen Hurts under center and in the shotgun. He'll start this game and try to lead the Birds to a win beginning at the 25-yard line. Oh, y'all, a beer chug for sure. So here you go. 607 people watching live, 208 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video if you want the Eagles to win and you're ready for this ball game. Shout out to Yingling, America's oldest brewery. Sponsor us, please. Hurts starts off in the shotgun. Miles Sanders to his left. 2 down defensive linemen, 2 upright defensive linemen for New York. Play clock at 2. At 1, Eagles get the snap off. They run it with Miles Sanders. Right up the middle, he gets about 2. Almost had some room to break free, but couldn't get past that 2-yard mark. 2nd and 8 for the Eagles. Kanik Shep with the 5. We'll put him on here. Pistol formation for the Eagles. Smith and Brown to the right. A.J. Brown in motion from right to left. It's man-on-man coverage. Hurts fakes the handoff to Sanders. He's going to look to throw deep. He has Devontae Smith open inside the 35. Deep ball from Jalen Hurts right in stride to Devontae Smith. Eagles flip the field.
Let's go!
Let's go! Deep ball accuracy on point for Hurts. He beat the safety. It was a bunch formation for Philadelphia and a tight one. He started off on the right side. Kind of a out corner route. Now the ball settles at the 33. Eagles go bunch again. Hurts is in the shotgun. Sanders to his left. Fakes the handoff. Throws to Goddard in the flat. Stiff arms a man. Gets close to the first down. Gets 9. Dallas Goedert on the MVP watch for tonight's game after what TJ Hawkinson did against the Giants last week for Minnesota. 2nd and 1 for the Eagles. Obvious running down, you would think here. They're just outside the red zone. Need to get to the 23. Ball spotted at the 24. Hurts in the shotgun. Sanders to his left. Throws to Devontae Smith. A.J. Brown couldn't block Jackson, and he tackled Smith for a loss. So if Smith went inside, he may have had the first down easily. He tried to go outside, but Jackson freed himself off A.J. Brown to tackle Smith open in space. So that makes this a 3rd and medium, and the Eagles in danger of having to kick a field goal here after the huge play to Devontae Smith. Ball just past the 25. It's 3rd and 3. Smith in motion from right to left on the same side of the field as Brown. Hurts in the shotgun. Will throw it. It's caught. A.J. Brown, first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Hurts took the snap, fired it quickly to A.J. Brown as he cut up right at the 20, put it right here. Adoree Jackson on the tackle for New York. Downs reset. Eagles inside the red zone here. Actually, just outside of it. Just outside of the red zone. Ball at the 21. So high red area. Hurts in the shotgun. Brown to the left. Smith to the right. Hurts is going to keep it. He's going to try to get the edge. He can't. And he's going to slide down. Loss of about a yard. Couldn't get out to the perimeter. Then he tried to cut it in, realized that it was defended really well, had to go down right away. Second and 11 now. Eagles still not yet in the red zone. Kelsey directs the offense. Empty set for Hurts. He'll throw it once again. Looks right. Runs left. And he's going to make this a 3rd and medium. Picked up about 5 or 6 on the run. Nothing was there for Hurts. Got flushed left. Moved and maneuvered left and now makes it 3rd and 5.
It's 3rd down.
Lane Johnson kind of grabbing his groin after his pass set with Kayvon Thibodeau. Something to, of course, watch and look out for here. Empty set for Hurts. 3 to the right, including Gainwell, A.J. Brown to the left. Hurts will throw it. It's caught. One-handed catch by Goddard, and he's in for the score! Touchdown, Eagles! 75-yard opening drive for the Birds, and they take a 6-0 lead.
Let's go!
Let's go! A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let's go!
What a catch!
Ball was out
What
here
a
for
fucking
Goddard.
catch!
He stabbed it with one hand, broke the tackle from Love, and he's in. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! What an opening drive for the Birds. Offense didn't look rusty right there, that's for sure, and Jalen Hurts looked pretty damn good. $10 away from 600. We get there, I'm chugging the rest of my beer. Type 88 in the chat for number 88, Dallas Goddard. Pepper the chat right now. Triple D, typing those 88s. Nathan Shallis, good job, Eagles. Justin D, that's our team we've been watching all year. Yes, it is. Crazy Bros, Nathan, I see ya. Canic Shep with the 5. Hear about Angelo's Pizza in Philly wanting to name a cheesesteak after A.J. Brown, considering calling it the Yak. It's pretty damn good if it's true. I really like that. Let's get the Rocket Money right now. Rocket Money, making tonight's watch party possible. We have a break in action. You're not missing anything. $10 super chat. I'm chugging the rest of this Yingling. Cancel your unnecessary subscriptions with Rocket Money today by heading to rocketmoney.com/Eagles now. Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill, a fantastic app that allows you to manage your finances, take control of your expenses, and cancel unnecessary subscriptions. It shows you all of those subscriptions in one place, then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for one. And to cancel it, all you have to do is press cancel. Rocket Money takes care of the rest. So get rid of those useless subscriptions with Rocket Money today by heading to rocketmoney.com/Eagles now. Seriously, it could save you hundreds of dollars per year. A $10 super chat from our guy Joshua. Joshua. He's going on here. Joshua, your name on the Eagles Man Cave sign. It's Eagles Street, looking to beat the Giants tonight. And I'm chugging the rest of this beer here.
All right, I'm going to give some shout-outs, Chase, if that works with you. I want everyone to go down, like this video, and comment me after you like it to get a shout-out. 248 likes, 600 people watching. Let's pump these numbers up, and I'm going to give some shout-outs to anybody who likes this video. Joseph, Crazy Bros, William, Extremes, Salmon, Nathan, Izzy B.
Let's go.
Sexy, Zoe, I Am a Flower, Canic, Joshua, Aaron, John Galt, Nathan, Matt, Losing Hope, the legend himself, Ernesto, Buddy Bear, retired
Buddy Bear is
Navy
in the
Rob.
house. Let's go, Buddy Bear. All right, Eagles will kick it away. Special teams unit, led by Zach Pascal, able to come up with the tackle. Giants will start this drive at about the 25-yard line. Make sure you subscribe to the show. We are on the road tonight to 40,000 subscribers. Once we get there, I'm shotgunning a beer. We started off 500 people away, and now we are 462 people away from 40,000 subscribers. So please subscribe for daily content on the Eagles. Giants start off in the pistol. Jones in the shotgun. Now Saquon to his right. They're going to run it to Saquon. Up the middle, positive gain, got about 4.
Bye, Jerry.
Second and 6 now for the Giants, but there's a timeout on the field. The chain broke on the chains, so they have to fix it here. Yeah, seriously. Our boy Harrison Graham, he said, if only there was a chip in the football. Oh, wait, there is, allegedly. Makes no sense. With the technology that we have, it really doesn't make any sense. So a break in action because the chain crew broke. All right, I just tweeted out that Dallas Goedert touchdown for those of you who aren't able to see it, or if you give me a retweet on Twitter at Chase_Senior, I'll give you a shout out. You see the Twitter page down below. And make sure you subscribe. 40,000 is our goal tonight. We started off 500 people away. We're going to continue to strive toward that total. Just picked up 6 more subscribers. Let's get there. That would be a huge milestone for us as we try to continue to give you the best coverage here on YouTube. What's up, Triz?
So, real quick, I had Tim A. Hoffman. He DM'd me this video the other day, and it's his dog singing the Fly Eagles Fly song.
Nice, nice.
If you like that,
that's
there you
awesome.
go.
Tim A. Let me check Instagram and Twitter here to see if anybody sent me anything. Losing hope, I see ya. So breaking action here, 623 people watching live, only 268 likes. So hit that thumbs up icon, like the video here. Justin D, where the F is Tim Time? He's here. He's here. He sent in a $100 super chat earlier.
Woozy Terry's asking, hey Triz, where's your Saints jersey, man? Got to stick up for the Saints, brother. The Saints jersey is hanging up alongside all the other teams that are no longer in the postseason. So, unfortunately, my jersey is hanging up, waiting to be worn again, but it will not be worn.
Oh my gosh, that chain got annihilated.
It's like it didn't even get untangled, dude. But yes, always going to defend the teams that we cover and the teams that we like, and Eagles are one of those.
All right, now we're back. The chain broke. We're back in action now. 2nd and 6 for New York. 4-yard carry to Saquon on the first play. Now a swing pass out to Barkley. Gain of about 1. He's tackled by Kaiser White. Going to set us up with the 3rd and medium. You know what to do. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. Big 3rd down here. This is where this Eagles defense has to buckle down. A 3-and-out and another score would be huge for Philadelphia. Saquon in motion. Jones will throw over the middle. Pass caught. Richie James. He had beat Reed Blankenship out of the slot. Marcus Epps tried to strip him, but first down Giants. Jones took the snap. About 2 steps, accurate throw. They had Bellinger out in front of him, flare out to the left, James then cut inside. Jones coming off the best game that he's had in his career. Ball at the 42. Matt Breida in motion. Jones takes the snap out of the shotgun, fires. Paul caught. Cager. Gain for about 15 yards. Giants pick up another first down. Jones 2 of 2, now 3 of 3. Giants already in Eagles territory. Ball set up at the Philly 42. Jones now under center. Barkley the tailback. Handoff goes to him. Right side. Gets about half that back on 1st and 10. Tackled by Josh Sweat. Halfway through this first quarter, Eagles went 75 yards on the first drive. A huge play to Devontae Smith, and then a couple of plays later, Dallas Goedert with the one-handed catch and run for the touchdown. Jones once again under center. Barkley by his lonesome in the backfield. Bunch formation for New York. Handoff Barkley up the middle, tackled after a gain of 2. Sets up another big 3rd down. Type those 3s. Jesse is here in the chat. Just took his girl out to dinner. What's up, Jesse? 721 people watching live. We're about 400 people away from 40,000 subscribers. Let's get there tonight. 3rd and 3. Haley, Ducky Edits, Nathan, Pockets, Crazy Bros, Aaron, Peter Thurman, all in the chat. It's a 2-by-2 set. Jones takes the snap, nearly gets pressured, and he goes down. He gets tripped up by Hassan Reddick. Daniel Jones took 15 more sacks than any other quarterback in the NFL, and the Eagles come through with another one. Reddick had swiped him, and then he tripped over, I believe it was Andrew Thomas, who was one-on-one against Josh Sweat. And are the Giants going to go? It's 4th and 8. Ball at the 40. They need to get to the 32. 2 to the left. Barkley to the right. Jones pressured. He gets taken down again. Ball out. And they're going to say it's incomplete. He nearly got sacked, but on his way down, he let the ball go. Will it be intentional grounding, or was there a man in the area? And once again, on a twist stunt, it was Hassan Reddick getting pressure on Jones. Brandon Graham was there as well. Giants turn it over. Eagles take over now with prime field position at about midfield. Huge play, type LFG. John Galt. Currently rebranding. Here we go. Justin D. Why the F would they go for that? A little bit confounding. Should have just kicked it. What was that? Pockets the cheesesteak. It's not like it was a 4th and short. Killian McCormick just subbed. Thank you so much. Jake the Dimer. Sup, my guy? What up? Slinging dimes, Jake. What's this one? Is this Instagram? All right, cool. As we have a break in action, with 640 people watching live, we do want to tell you about another one of our sponsors for our watch party, making it all free for all of you. It is Geology, 16-time award-winning skin, hair, and body care company, recognized in places like Men's Health, GQ, and Esquire. Geology creates simple and effective skincare and hair care routines customized just for you with ingredients that are proven to work. And right now, limited time only, they're hooking you up with an absolutely insane offer. Use our code ChatSports70 at chatsports.com/Geology, or use our QR code that we'll show you here momentarily, and they'll give you that 70% off offer. Skincare shouldn't feel like a gamble. Geology is the best in the skincare game. They put an end to darker, puffy under eyes. They help you fight acne, reduce oiliness, prevent wrinkles, to give you smoother, hydrated skin. The link is in the chat right now, by the way. I've been using their face wash in the mornings, their dark and puffy under eye cream at night, and as well as the retinol night cream before going to bed. My skin looking and feeling great. You know, I just turned 31 years old. Got to keep the skin tight. So head to chatsports.com/Geology, scan the QR code on screen, use our code CHATSPORTS70. The link is in the comment section and the description of this video. We appreciate Geology for supporting the program. Who else is in the chat? Izzy B, John Alpine, Nathan Chalice. Here's what we'll do. The next super chat that we get, any amount, I'm going to crack another beer, and I'm going to put your name on the beer. And the beer will be your name, dedicated to you. For instance, Joshua Wilkinson, last super chat at $10. If he sends in another one, it'll be the Joshua Wilkinson beer.
What? And also, don't forget, if we get a $100 super chat soon, then we will have Mitch has to do a boot. Remember? And he's about to leave, so if they want to see it happen.
Yeah. $100 Mitch will do a boot, but he's about to leave. So he might have to get it in ASAP. If not, I'll do a keg stand. $600 in super chats. Halftime. Yeah. $50 super chat, we're playing beer pong too. Abby said she's itching to get on the table. So let's get it. Handoff will go to Miles Sanders. He's going to spring forward. Not a lot of space, but still somehow manages to get about 3 or 4 yards. All right, the next super chat that came in, I'm just going to put all your names on here because we had so many come in all at the same time. So this will be the JB Warnock. See you, brother. This will be the JB. 2nd and 6. Hurts in the shotgun. After this brought down and pressure of Daniel Jones, Eagles have great field position here. Sanders gets the give again. He's going to go left side. He's going to try to fight for the first down. He's about 2.5 yards short. Jason Kelsey tried to carry him. So here we go. We had JB Warnock. We had Izzy B. Who else do we have? Joshua Wilkinson and Tim Timme. 3rd and 1. Eagles going to go rugby scum? No, they're going to pitch it out to Kenny Gainwell. Picks up the first down, breaks the tackle, past the 40, inside the 35. So you know what the Eagles trademark to do in those short yardage situations? See you, Harry. They go with the rugby scrum, right? Because teams fear that Jalen Hurts quarterback sneak, and it's always effective. Well, this time, they kind of went wing back in the backfield, and Dallas Goedert was to the left. He went out in motion. Pitch went out to Gainwell to the left, picks up the first down, ball set up at the 29. Hurts, he'll throw it over the middle, caught. A.J. Brown inside the red zone, another first down, gain of 13. So good with this ball in his hands is A.J. Brown. Type those ones. Canic Shep, also naming that beer. And then Josh. 1st and 10. Hurts will run it. Breaks a tackle. Spins off a man. Gets about 8 or 9. Covers up that shoulder as he goes down. So here you go. We have Izzy B, Tim Timme, Canic Shep, Josh, JB Warnock. This beer's for you. 2nd and 1. Hurts in the shotgun. Think he caught an audible at the line of scrimmage. Gainwell to his left. They're going to run it to Gainwell. Up the middle. First down to the 6. Type those ones again. Type those ones again. Giants so far with little to no answers for this Eagles offense. Can it continue? Another touchdown here would be massive. First and goal for the Birds. Already up 7-0. Approaching 2 minutes left here in the opening quarter. A.J. Brown out wide to the right. Devontae Smith out wide to the left. Hurts in the shotgun. Sanders to his right. Loaded box for New York. Handoff goes to Sanders. And he's going to turn garbage into gold. Almost got brought down for a loss of 4. Instead, got close to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and goal. If you want the Birds to score, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Ball at the 9. 90 seconds left in the first quarter. Sanders now to the left of Hurts. Brown and Smith both to the right. Quick throw out to Smith. Great block by A.J. Brown. Devontae Smith going to split the defenders. In for the touchdown. 2 drives. 2 touchdowns for Philadelphia. Eagles extend their lead to 13-0. This time, it's the Slim Reaper with the 9-yard touchdown catch, thanks to the great blocking by A.J. Brown. What a block by Brown downfield. Great vision by Devontae Smith. And that's 2 touchdowns for Philadelphia, in which Dallas Goedert and Smith have picked up yards after the catch. Extra point. It's up. It's good from Jake Elliott. Show me the TDs. Get them into the chat right now. Show me the TDs. Jeff Ham, get some. Let's show him the Super Chat menu too. This is our in-game Super Chat menu. We had our tailgate special a little bit earlier. Our Super Chat menu, $5 beer cheers. $10 or more, your name goes on this Eagles Man Cave sign. $20, beer chug or shots. $50, shotgun funnel or a beer bong. Biggest super of the night, you get a signed ball and a Man Cave sign. Oh!
Timmy!
Timmy!
Timmy! Timmy! Timmy! Timmy!
$200 Super Chat.
Wow.
Let's go!
Wow!
I feel like that's beer bong real quick.
Wow!
Beer bong, you two.
Go.
Sprint,
Let's
go over there.
Go.
Set up that camera.
Go.
Let's go. Beer pong between Abby and Trace. Let's go. What, do you have to go get ready?
Where's the beer bong?
It's all right here. No, beer pong, not bong. Beer pong. Balls are in there.
Words!
Trace, set up the camera. Rapid fire. Go ahead. I see them both too. Can you put up the chroma or no?
Let me try.
If not, it's all good. This has to be a quick
Wow.
game. Quick game. That looks elite. That looks elite.
Is fresh.
It's pretty dope. All right, Tim, you're going to beer pong game between Abby and Trace to start it off. Straight up, no bounces, just shoot your shot.
Oh no. Shit.
All right, Trace misses.
You got 2. Oh my gosh.
Here they go. This is short distance too, by the way. There's one.
Oh.
Abby up 1-0.
Holy cow.
We're tied.
That's fake.
2 cups to 2 cups.
What the heck?
Trace, you can't.
No,
It was my shot. Yes, it
wasn't.
was.
The ball went that way,
You
bro.
nailed it.
Oh my controversy.
That was in.
You made one in and
Shoot.
I pulled it out.
I just pulled yours.
Controversy. Oh, she's going to end the game here. Potentially. Oh, Trace, you got to pull that front.
Jesus.
All right.
Hurry.
Trace needs a comeback.
Oh my gosh.
Abby just needs
Crowding
one
under
more.
pressure.
Trace misses. The kick is away from Jake Elliott. It's bobbled at the 10.
Let's go.
Abby wins. Abby wins. Abby wins. That's 1-0 in the series tonight. Next time we could be a little bit more organized. Like, each person has 2 balls. So you shoot both, and that's what we'll do. But good win. Good win. Trace is mad.
Yeah, y'all fucking yelling while I was trying to shoot the ball. When we were
Is it? This ain't golf?
Are you not competitive?
This ain't golf?
trying to go quick.
All right, I'm going to shotgun with the $200 from Tim May. Giants begin this drive at the 32. Jones trips, maintains his footing. He's going to look to throw. He has nowhere to go, but he has a lot of time. Is it going to be a broken play? And it's caught by Matt Breida past midfield. What a play by Daniel Jones, and what a catch by Matt Breida, making the grab behind him. That can't happen downfield, but it's tough to defend. Fletcher Cox and Hassan Reddick with a little lick on Daniel Jones. Ball at the 49 now for the G-men. Pistol formation, Barkley in motion. Jones intercepted! James Bradbury picks him off! He read it the entire way, and he gets revenge on his former team. Jones picked off! Type those INTs! They tried to go quickly offensively to catch the Birds off guard. Bradbury read it the entire way. It was intended for Slayton, and they got him. Eagles, for the second consecutive drive, take over past midfield. So the Eagles take over at the 46. Hurts is in the shotgun with the giant killer. Boston Scott behind him. Hurts will keep it. Can't really beat Thibodeau to the edge. Only got one. Tim Timme, $200 super chat. Giving you a shotgun. JB Warnock, starving dogs gotta eat. Trace, you all right, man? You're good? Okay, cool. Just making sure. You were really heated after the Pong loss. I'm making sure you're okay. Bro, it ain't golf. It ain't golf. End of the first quarter. Eagles up 14-0. All right, Tim Timme, show me the money. Appreciate you, brother.
Hey, JB, appreciate it. Another $50 super chat. We'll run it back at halftime, and we'll play some more games. Because also Chase needs a turn.
I need a
Chase
turn,
needs
too.
to play a little bit because he's cold. He can run the damn table like I've never seen.
Relax. Hey. Still won 5 straight, though, you know? So. Tim Timme, you're going on here. I know you're already on here. Who else needs to get on? Tim Timme. Dennis Designs. All right, we're all caught up. $10 or more, you go on the Man Cave sign. Let's get Geology out of the way here for the second quarter. So, one of our sponsors tonight is Geology. And we need you to go to their Instagram page, @Geology. Give them a follow. And if you want to, on their most recent post, just type chat a bunch of times. And I'm going to take a look at the recent followers here. D. Bushman, GH, Black Force, Mimosi, Anu Banda, CP Hartman, Corey McGovern, Daniel, Derek, Elijah Stovall. Good job by you. Show them some love by giving them a follow @Geology on Instagram for a shout out. The link is in the chat. They're one of our new sponsors, so we want to show them how Philadelphia rolls. We're all in all the time, and we're never scared. So give them a follow on Instagram. You can type chat on their recent post as well. So we're back in action here. Birds up 14-0. They score again, threatening to go up 21-0 after the interception of Daniel Jones by James Bradbury. It's 2nd and 8 after the 2-yard Hurts scamper. Hurts will take the snap. He'll roll right. He's going to have to throw it away. So the Eagles now looking at a 3rd and 8. The snap from Kelsey was to the right of Hurts. He had to one-hand it a little bit. Came in with some fire. Tim Timme making a good point. Do not let off the gas. They can't. Third and 8. Hurts in the shotgun. Brown and Smith to the left. And the Eagles false start. Movement up front for Philly. That'll make it a 3rd and 15. An updated look at our sub count. 39,570. We're trying to get to 40,000 subscribers tonight. So we're 430 away. We give you coverage every single day on the Birds, and it's all free. So please subscribe today. Type F in the chat. Eagles, what was once promising after the Daniel Jones interception, now they're looking at a 3rd and 13. Need to get all the way to the 36-yard line. Eagles with 129 yards to the Giants' 47. Hurts against a 4-man rush. Flush left. He's running for his life. He throws downfield, incomplete. Intended for Devontae Smith. Eagles will have to punt. So they don't get any turnovers, or they get the turnover off of Daniel Jones, a James Bradbury interception. They do not get any points off of those turnovers. They're going to have to punt. Yeah. Let's go sub only. Turn that on now, and then who you got. Aaron Siposs, by the way, not ready for action to be the Eagles punter once again, so it's Brett Kern again. He gets the punt away. He gets run into. Fair caught at the 7. They're not going to throw a flag, though. He kind of landed with that plant leg and then got hit. Giants will take over deep in their own territory. So, during this break in action, we want to see how many subscribers we can pick up. So I'm putting 2 minutes on the clock. Everybody who's commenting with their prediction here to my right, who you got, E for the Eagles, G for the Giants, we're going to give you shout-outs, and you're all subscribed. If you ain't subscribed, do so right now.
I'll make a deal. If we can get 20 subs in this little stint, I'll do a shot. I'll take a shot.
A shot for Trace if we get 20 subscribers in the next 2 minutes. Losing Hope, Deborah Kaiser, Andrew Fuller, Journey to the Void, John Galt, Andrew Fuller again, Jake the Dimer, Justin D., Nova, Killian, Zoe, Josh, Halted, H. Bunny, It's Me, Vanessa, all subscribe to the show. We appreciate y'all. Jeff Ham, Renee, Tim Timme, George Bush is in the chat. Nice. Giants start at the 9. Trips to the left. Daniel Jones will keep it. Almost bottled up for a loss. Instead, he gets one, but he's tackled by Brandon Graham. Tammy Kiefer, Nathan Shallis, King David. We're 1:05 into the 2-minute shot clock here. Nearly 900 people watching live. How many subscribers can we pick up in 2 minutes? We started off at 39,570. Daniel Jones is going to come off the field now. I think he needs to put a contact in. Giants are still going to have to run a play with Tyrod Taylor. Play clock at 5, at 4. They're going to have to take a timeout here, and they are. Yeah, Daniel Jones lost to contact. 15 seconds left. Subscribe to the show. Almost 1,000 people watching live. If you continue to hit that thumbs up icon, we'll get there. Killian McCormick, King David, also subscribe. So too is Justin D. and Joshua Markham. We reached 2 minutes. Let's set the data update here. Needed 20 subscribers for a Trace shot. Did we get there? We did. We got 37.
Bang! Bang!
Less than 400 people away from 40K. Welcome on board the Fly Eagles Fly family. We will not disappoint you with our coverage, daily and year-round. Eagles stack the box. They sent extra pressure. Daniel Jones, pass, caught, over the middle. Richie James, tackled by C.J. Gardner-Johnson, sets up a 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd and 4 to go. Good to see C.D. Deuce back. Rocking that nickel spot, as Trizzy said. 3rd and 4, make some noise. If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. 2-by-2 set for the Giants. Eagles show the blitz. 5 in the box. They send extra pressure. Pass caught to the left by Hodgins. And he bobbled the football. And because of that, he's short of the sticks. He had the line to gain, but James Bradbury tackled him. He bobbled the football, did not have possession of it. So it's going to be a 4th and 1. Missed opportunity for the Giants, and good mechanics there on the tackle by Bradbury, who came in with the right arm to dislodge the ball a little bit. Hodgins did catch it, but once he gained possession of it, he's about a half-yard short to a yard short. They're going to say it's 4th and 1. Eagles special teams unit has to be ready for the fake here. Ball's at the 18, though. The Giants will punt it away. Back to receive is Britton Covey. Fair catch at the 37.
All right, how many likes can we pick up real quick? How many likes can we get during this commercial break? I owe y'all a shot. I'll take care of that shot here in just a second. But we need to get some likes going on this video. We have 960 people watching, 369 very nice likes. So pump those numbers up. Let's get to 500 likes. Let's get to 500 likes right before we get to the next, or by the end of this commercial break. You're not missing any action. We're in a commercial. This guy is sitting in a bathtub looking at an iPad. So you're not missing anything on TV. So hit the thumbs up icon. Type me if you like the video, because, hey, we can do that. And also, we have a fun little game that involves these little bad boys coming up pretty shortly as well.
Let's get it.
Fun little dice game. It's a good time.
Let's get an updated look, too, at the Super Chat battle.
Let's do it.
Because not only are the Eagles dominating the Giants on the field, we're not dominating the Giants, or we are dominating the Giants, excuse me, here at Chat Sports.
It's getting ugly.
It's getting ugly. It's getting ugly. And we want to continue to build on that momentum. So we'll get you an updated look at how Eagles now is doing against Giants now. I wonder how many viewers they have. Let me take a look here. They have 1,200 people watching.
Wow.
Damn.
We have 960. That ain't it. Killian McCormick said he hit that thumbs up icon. Appreciate it.
400 likes. Can we get to 500? Come on now. Like the video. 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 We're also smoking Giants now in Super Chat battle. 831 to 646. I mean, this is a good old-fashioned bloodbath.
Exactly right. Izzy B, I walk to work. I don't drive to work, so we're all good. We're all good.
Woozy, I got you. I got you, bro.
831 to 646. That's pretty damn good. Here's what we'll do here. I'm going to put up the minute timer. If we get to 500 likes in the next minute, starting right now, I'll give you a beer chug.
Let's go.
500 likes in 1 minute.
Thumbs up. Let's go.
I'll give you a beer chug.
Come on. And you'll help the Birds score this drive.
Yes.
If you want them to score, you got to hit the thumbs up icon.
People are talking. That's just what it is.
Don't ask it about it. It's science. It's just how it works.
We're back. Hurts in the shotgun. Bunch formation for Philadelphia. Handoff goes to Miles Sanders. Very patient. And because of that patience, he gets 9 yards on 1st and 10.
Look what happens when you like the video. I'm just saying.
Love to see it. 20 seconds left to get 61 likes. We get to 500 likes. I'm chugging this beer. The race is on. 15 seconds left. Can we get to 500 likes? Come on. Let's go. Hurts in the shotgun. Sanders to his right. Brown and Smith to the left. Handoff. Sanders. He's free. He's into Giants territory down to the 41. Another first down. Type those ones.
Move those chains.
Do we show Canik Sheps and JB Warnock super chats? Let's go back to those. Canic Shet with the 5. Did you see Jalen smirking on that close-up? It's a Philly thing. I need one of those shirts, by the way. JB Warnock, good try, frat boy Trace. Is that after you got beat by Abby?
$50 super chat. We'll run it back.
$50 super chat. Abby and Trace will play beer pong again. We didn't get to that like number, by the way, so no beer chug for you. But with those supers, I'll give you a beer cheers. Kevin Jervis. Superstitious, I see. Every 2 games I can't watch on TV, otherwise they will lose. That's hilarious. Landon Dickerson is down for the Eagles right now, by the way. Andre Dillard will jump in at left guard for at least one play. So let's see what happens there. Dickerson is walking off under his own power. Looks like an angry strut more than anything. That according to Jeff McClain, who's at the link. Maria Bebb hit me up on Instagram, said go Eagles, go Birds. Let's do a little social push here if we can. If you send me a photo of you watching Eagles Now on Instagram or Twitter, we'll give you a shout out on the show and we'll show your pictures. So give me a follow, Twitter, Instagram at Chase_Senior. Send me a picture of you watching the program and we'll get you on the show. Links are in the chat. I'm not seeing any photos just yet coming in. But if you hit us up and hit me up, we'll get you on the program. Looking at the Twitter mentions, nobody sent in a picture of you watching the show. Let's go. Paul Wilczowski, shout out to you. I see you hit me up on Twitter. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Ball at the 42. They're in Giants territory. Handoff once again goes to Sanders. He'll go to the right of the right guard. About 4-yard gain before he's tackled by Jalen Smith, the former Cowboy. Second and 6. Hurts is in the gun. Watkins and Smith to the left. A.J. Brown, the lone receiver, on an island to the right. Hurts, hand off to Sanders. He's going to go right up the gut once again, and once again, it's a first down. Now, what did I say all throughout the week? Take pressure off of Jalen Hurts. Don't let him get re-injured. And if he's not feeling 100%, run the football with Miles Sanders. That's what the Eagles have been doing tonight. And it's working out great. This Eagles offensive line loves to run block, and they're doing it to great levels of success. Sanders gets a carry again. This time he only gets 2. But type those ones for another Eagles first down. Omar Diaz and Izzy B. Thanks for the tweets. (20 of 24 plays for the Birds in opponent territory. It helped with that long throw to Devontae Smith. Hurts will audible at the line. Goddard to the left of Mailata. In for pass protection or run protection? It's run protection because he goes from left to right with a nice little seal block for Miles Sanders to go up the middle to set up a 3rd and short. It's 3rd down. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. Type those threes. 8 people away from 1,000 watching live. Make sure you subscribe for daily Eagles coverage, news, rumors, analysis, live shows, and watch parties. Eagles are in the red zone. Ball at the 20. Hurts in the shotgun. Goddard in motion from right to left. Brown to the left, Smith to the right. Hurts will keep it. Great block by Goddard. Inside the 15, doesn't take a hit, gets pushed out of bounds by Love. Another great block by Goddard. The fake went to the giant killer, Boston Scott. Devontae Smith also had a fantastic seal block on that play as well. So Hurts is at least healthy enough to run, but he hasn't run on the interior. He's gotten out to the outside, where he's less susceptible to taking hits. Ball now at the 13.5-yard line. Hurts in the shotgun. 4-man front for the Giants. Boston Scott flanked to the right of Hurts. Hurts fakes the handoff to Scott. He throws it over the middle to Goddard. Breaks a tackle. Nearly gets in for the score, but he's inside the 5 for another 1st down. Type those ones. Goddard almost broke free for a 2nd of the night. Good block by Lane Johnson. Little simple RPO. Throw right outside the hash. Ball set up at the 3. Hurts is in the gun. Boston Scott to his right. Now to his left as Hurts redirects him. Hurts takes the snap. It's high. Handoff to Scott. He plunges forward. He's in! The Giant Killer! 11th career touchdown against the Giants. 18 career touchdowns for Boston Scott. It's a 3-touchdown lead for the Birds. E-A-G-L-E-S! Eagles! Boston Scott is in again. And he broke the pylon upon replay. Boston Scott, the Giant Killer.
F New York.
F New York. F New York. F New York. F New York. It's 20-0 with 7:30 left in the 2nd quarter. Let's go. And it's so sweet that it's Boston Scott handing it to the Giants again.
Everyone get the FNYs in the chat right this second. Everyone type FNY right now. I'm going to be giving out shout-outs to anyone who's typing them. Deborah, Tammy, Aaron, Elijah, Joshua, Justin D., Nathan, Elijah, Kevin, Nova, Jeff, Justin, Shredmaster, $10 super chat.
Let's go.
Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Where has this team been the last month? Good question, Shredmaster. Good question. But they're back. They're back like they never left. Jeff Ham, Losing Hope, Joshua, King David, Deborah Kaiser, Ira Huntington, Tammy Kiefer, Scotty, George Bush. Let's go. Get the FNYs in the chat.
F New York. 1,100 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe to the show. Daily coverage on the Eagles. We are shooting for 40,000 subscribers tonight. We're already up to 39,638. That's 140 new subscribers tonight. So make sure you subscribe for daily coverage of the Birds, news, rumors, and analysis. So Marshall Green is live on Giants now. Let me Let me show you what he just said. He said all week he knows that Boston Scott is going to score a touchdown. It's the easiest anytime score a touchdown bet in terms of props out there. Here's what Marshall said on Giants Now.
This is a blowout. This is a blowout. Fuck Boston Scott. I hate that short fuck.
Marshall loves Boston Scott. He hates Boston Scott. Boston Scott is Marshall Green's daddy. I'm going to tweet that right now at Chase_Senior. Boston Scott owns the Giants and Marshall Green.
So interesting thing, Boston Scott has scored in all 9 contests against the Giants in his career. Interesting stat. All right, you want the Giants to get a stop, or the Eagles to get a stop here on the Giants? Hit the thumbs up icon. You know what to do. Jeremy Chugs!
Jeremy Chugs! Let's go!
Marshall Scott.
Marshall Scott has a nice ring to it. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. We didn't give you the Eagles theme song after that last touchdown. We have to give it to you. We will. 1st and 10 for the Giants. After the touchback, they start this drive at their own 25. Jones, pitch. Barkley, nowhere to go. Wrapped up for a loss of 4. Reed Blankenship playing the run well.
Defense. 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 Oh, my bad.
You're good. You can keep it going. Don't be scared out here. 2nd and 14. Jones is in the gun. Eagles. They send some pressure. Hassan Reddick nearly gets home. Jones will pump fake. He'll run. Gain of 3. Going to be 3rd and forever. Type those 3s.
It's 3rd down.
So I just sent out a tweet with Marshall Green's clip that we just showed you, as well as a picture of Boston Scott. I need everybody to retweet it right now and respond and at Marshall. So it's in the chat. It's in the chat. Oh! $50 Canadian currency.
Hey, that's another game of beer pong, baby.
That is. And a shotgun. Jones will take the snap. He looks. He gets pressured. Nearly sacked by Reddick. And he's going to have to throw the ball away. Hassan Reddick has been all over the place tonight. We could do that as well. Hey, how about this? I'm putting the Giants chat link into the chat. Go over there and just type Boston Scott. Just go over there and type Boston Scott.
That's it. Nothing else. Just Boston Scott.
Just Boston Scott. Thanks to Elijah. Giants going to punt it away. Head over to Giants Now. I put the link in our chat. Just type Boston Scott. Britton Covey, fair catch at the 28. That's where this Eagles offense will take over. 21-0. With less than 6 to go in the second quarter. What a start for this Eagles offense. Squidward tentacles. Let's go Eagles. We didn't sing it after the last touchdown, so let's do it right now. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Oh, even better than Jack saying it. Let's go. All right, another shotgun for that 50 from Canada. Classic. Yeah. Giants are on the chat. They're just in shambles right now. They're getting teabagged by the birds. Cheers. Thank you, Squidward Tentacles, for the 50. By the way, next 50, you're doing a Freedom Fall. Jeff Ham said more bourbon. Andrew Fuller said Abby. He's just saying hi. Elliot Lewis, money grabbers, have a good night. We'll see you, Elliot. We're up to almost $900 in donations. We appreciate it. Here's our Super Chat menu, by the way. $5 beer cheers, $10 or more. Your name goes on the Man Cave sign. So I do have to put Squidward Tentacles on here.
I see Andrew Fuller saying more Abby. He wants more Abby. Well, you got to send in a super chat to get Abby to buy Abby a drink. Hey, you know, that's just how it works.
Dawkins Hero with the 10. Dawkins Hero's already on here. Thank you for all you do Eagles related. I got you, Dawkins Hero. Videos every single day. That's why you subscribe, and that's why we're closing in on 40,000 subscribers. 5:47 left in the second. Birds up 21-0. Marshall Green, host of Giants Now, is in shambles, and we love it. Ball at the 28. Pistol formation. Handoff goes to Sanders. Up the middle. He gets about 5. Yeah. If we get to how about this? If we get to $1,000 before halftime, 1,000 before halftime, I'll do another beer head stand, aka the keg stand. 1,000 before halftime.
We're 105 away.
$50 super chat. Abby said she'd do a beer bong. Handoff goes to Sanders. Right side. Has the perimeter. Plenty of room to run. And he gets all the way out to midfield.
Move those chains.
You know what to do. Type those ones in the chat. Type those ones in the chat. Coach Jason Brown. The laughing emojis to my Marshall tweet. Hurts. He'll keep it. He jets right. Then he slides down after a gain of 4. Any pictures coming in? Let's see. Peter Thurmond. We'll get his picture on the screen. Peter Thurman, thanks for watching the show. Anybody who sends me a selfie of you watching the program, we'll get you on Eagles Now. It's better to tweet me than to send me a DM because I don't always see those. 2nd and 6. Hurts. Handoff. Boston Scott up the middle. Breaks the tackle all the way down to the 36. Another Eagles first down. Mike Oliver, my boy. The Bard is buzzing, baby. Mike, like I need oxygen. I need to see a video of the barn. I need to see a video of the barn. Please text it to me, Mike, JJ, or Dylan. Send me a video of the barn. I need to see the barn buzzing. Ball at the 36. Hurts in the shotgun. 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff. Throws left. Ball caught. Zach Pascal. That'll make it a 2nd and 6. Peter Thurman in the house. Peter. Thanks for watching the show, brother. Tuned in from Delco. If you want to get featured on the program, tweet me a picture at Chase_senior. Oh, here's Paul. I got Paul too. Let me show Paul. Paul DM'd it to me, so I can't show him like Peter. But we'll get Paul on the show. Hurts. Ball batted down at the line of scrimmage. Nearly intercepted. It was intended for Dallas Goedert. 3rd and 6 now. Xavier McKinney with the pass breakup. Third and 6. Trips to the right. It's Pascal, A.J. Brown, and Devontae Smith. Hurts is in the shotgun. Play clock at 4. Eagles are going to have to call a timeout. And they will. They will.
Hey, we got some F Phillies in the chat. So we need to get the FNYs back going. Everyone type FNY. Get these Giants fans out of here. They're trying to stir it up, trying to start some problems as if they don't have any bigger issue with the game going on.
Here's Paul. Paul is watching the show. He's got the Eagles tat, and it looks like, I can't make out what jersey it is. But Paul, tune into the show. Thank you so much, Paul. Who else? John Galt. He has his bong featured. John, smoke away, have a day. Hurts. He's going to roll right. He's going to throw on a bubble screen to Devontae Smith. Somehow, he's able to bear crawl for the 1st down. Type those ones. What great balance by Smith. They went trips to the right with A.J. Brown, Zach Pascal, and Devontae Smith. Quick throw to Smith. Great blocks downfield by Jason Kelsey and Isaac Seumalo. Eagles move the chains. 2-minute warning. The offer still stands. If we get to $1,000 before halftime, it's by far and away a record. $1,000 before halftime. I'm doing another keg stand. We're at $901. 100 away from a keg stand. Let's get to our sponsor. In addition to Geology, it is Rocket Money. It's time for you to take control of your finances and cancel unnecessary subscriptions that you didn't know that you were paying for. With Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill, the app shows you all of your subscriptions in one place, then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for one, and to cancel it, all you have to do is press cancel. Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of those useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Head to rocketmoney.com/Eagles now. It could save you hundreds of dollars per year. I know a lot of you out there, you don't even know that you're subscribed to some of these companies here, and it's costing you money every month. Get rid of them. Cancel them right on the app with Rocket Money. All you have to do is press cancel. More pictures coming in on Twitter. We'll show John Galt's. Let's see. Rob E. See, it's no surprise because John Galt lives in Northern California. Cheers to y'all, by the way. This is the Izzy B, Tim A. Mechanic Shep, Josh Wilkinson, JB Warnock beer right here. All your names around the brim. I accidentally put one kind of on the lip, so I kind of taste Sharpie right now. It's not great. John Galt. He is celebrating this Eagles 21-0 lead. At the time of this bong hit, it was 14-0 with 11:47 left in the second quarter. You're the man, John. And then Rob E. watching the show. With the tweet, he said, I love your streams. I don't have streaming, and I'm 1,500 miles away. This is the best way to enjoy the game. That's amazing, man. Where are you watching from? First and 10 for the Eagles, ball at the 26. 2 minutes left as we come back from the 2-minute warning. Hurts will fake the handoff to Sanders. He'll throw left. Incomplete. Intended for A.J. Brown. Broken up by Jackson. He had Brown. Ball was a little bit behind A.J. Ball was a little bit more inside. He can catch it here beyond the defender with his outstretched hands. But because it was behind him, defender able to bat it away in Jackson. Second and 10. Ball at the 26. Gainwell in motion. Hurts will throw it to Gainwell. What another great block by Zach Pascal. And Gainwell tiptoes along the sideline to make it about a 3rd and 1.5. Type those threes. I think it's 4-down territory either way.
It's 3rd down.
Zach Pascal, A.J. Brown with some good blocks. Gainwell only got tackled because Jalen Smith came over from the linebacker spot to knock him out of bounds. Type those threes. Type those threes. Oh! Tim 100. Oh my goodness. Hurts, handoff, Gainwell up the middle, first down. Tim sent in 100 during all these comments. So did John Galt with the 20. Wow. This one is on Boston Scott and my bookie, boys. Fly, Eagles, fly. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. John Galt, thank you. And Timmy, I'm guessing paying for the lap dance. We did not mention that we're going to a strip club after this game. We're going to be live for a really long time, Timmy. But I will do a keg stand at halftime, thanks to the 100. And we got past $1,000 in Super Chats. Birthday celebration.
So, just throwing this out there. Super Chat, we might have to have a fun little evening. Just going to throw that out there.
16 first downs for the Eagles. 3 for the Giants. Ball set up at the 11. Hurts under center. He'll pitch it to the right to Sanders. Can he get some blocks? He gets 2. Now it'll be 2nd and 8. Oh, this is fantastic. I got a crew watching from Westchester, the hometown. I'm going to have to send this to you and upload it to CMS real quick. This is awesome. God damn it. AirDrop's not working. All right, the Rudy fam is tuned in from the barn. They have a crew. I'll show you in a sec. 2nd and 8. 1:36 left. 21-0 Eagles. Current drive, 11 plays, 63 yards. Hurts, dump off pass. Intended for Gainwell. Incomplete. Going to be a penalty late because of a hit on the head of Boston Scott, I think. He dropped it, then got rocked in the dome. Ball was clearly on the ground. And it was clearly a forward pass. Benjamin Bensel. Shout out to you. I see the emails. My guy.
F New York. F New York. F New York. F New York. F New York.
First and goal for the Eagles after the penalty. Can they take a 4-touchdown lead on the Giants before recess? They're set up nicely to do so. First and goal for the Eagles, ball at the 5. Hurts in the shotgun. He puts Sanders to his left. Smith and Brown to the left. He's going to throw it into the flat to Goddard. Can't break a tackle. He's brought down by Julian Love. Second and goal. Hurts once again in the shotgun with Sanders to his left. He calls out the blitzer. He takes the snap. He bobbles it. He's going to run. He's going to get out to the perimeter. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. They go up by 4 touchdowns before halftime. What a dominant, outstanding, flawless performance for Philadelphia. And they take a 27-0 lead over the Giants in the divisional round from South Philadelphia. Number 1 seed, what up? Home field advantage, what up? Eagles are going to go for 2. Hurts under center. Sanders the tailback. They're going to try to draw the Giants off sides. Nick Sirianni is pumped up on the sideline. The link is juiced up. Let's go. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Wow. I sent you that picture with the L3 request there. The Eagles are buzzing and the barn is buzzing. We're about to show the crew from my hometown of Westchester with some of my favorite people. Show me the TDs. Jalen Hurts is Timothy. Type those ones. JB Warnock with the 2. Let's go. Here's the crew. The barn is buzzing. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! It's 28-0. Blowing the Giants out of the building. And the barn in Westchester buzzing right there. My favorite part, I love the mood right here from Rich Vogel. I love the mood. Amazing. JB Warnock with the 2. Please sing Nobody Likes Us because the dogs are starving. You know what? Say less. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! All right, here's a video. Here's a video of the barn here. 2nd and 1 for the Giants. Jones picked up 9. After he fakes the handoff there, he throws over the middle. It's incomplete. Reed Blankenship with the pass breakup. Here's the barn. A look at the barn. They're watching the game. This is a renovated barn from like way back in the day, built of limestone that came out of a quarry in my hometown of Westchester. The Rudisil clan, they kind of took me in when I was dealing with some hardships back in the day in high school, and that's the whole family right there. Love to see it. The Fogels in the building as well. So too are some Westchester University OGs. We get a chest bump right there. Louie! Is that Katrina as well? There we go. Man, that warms my heart. Let's go. 4th and 1 for the Giants. What do they do here? Josh Sweat was breathing down Daniel Jones' neck, trying to get a sack. He had a career-high 11 in the regular season. Fair catch by Britton Covey. 17 seconds left here in the second quarter. Eagles have 1 timeout, so I highly doubt that they're going to try to do anything here other than kneel it. $260 yards for the Eagles in that first half. Oh! Another 50 from Squidward Tentacles. The best nickname ever. Birds up 28-0.
All right, Daniel Jones, 6 for 10. Jalen Hurts, 12 for 17. 57 yards and an interception. 2 touchdowns, 118 yards for Jalen Hurts. Miles Sanders, 13 carries, 75 yards. Devontae Smith, 4 receptions, 53 yards and a touchdown. This is getting ugly.
They're beating the brakes off the Giants, and it's a beautiful thing. So what we're going to do right now, it's halftime. Other hosts here at Chat Sports, sometimes they like to take a break. I totally understand that because we're on air so much. We don't like to take breaks here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Myself and Trizzy, we keep it moving. Abby's hanging out as well, and they owe y'all a beer pong game. So Abby is up 1-0 on Trace. Trace can have his revenge. I could play a game? Well, so I have to do the keg stand, but I want you to go full screen on the pong game. I'm going to use the bathroom. Y'all play regular pong, 2 shots each, so that you don't get flustered this time. I'm not going to be here yelling. And we'll see if Abby can sweep Trace 2-0 or if Trace can force a game 3. So, thanks to the big super chats that came in from Squidward and Tim Time. Abby and Trace are going to play a little beer pong. I do still owe y'all our keg stand, so I will do that as well. But we did an hour pregame show. We've been live for this entire first half. I just have to use the bathroom. So they'll play pong here in a second. Once they do that, I'll step aside. They'll finish their game. If Abby wins, 2-0 sweep. If Trace wins, that forces a game 3. They'll do that game 3 during halftime. Then I'll give you all the keg stand as well. Keep hanging out with us. Don't close your window. Don't close your phones. Don't close your computers, your tablets. We're live on Eagles Now. No halftime show here. No halftime break, I should say, because we're giving you a halftime show. So continue to hang out with us. We do appreciate it. And make sure you subscribe. An updated look at our sub count. We're shooting for 40,000 subscribers tonight. We are 300 away. We have picked up 200 new subscribers tonight. 40,000 is the goal. So when I come back and I join the crew here for our halftime show, I hope that we're able to pick up some more subscribers. And we'll get even closer to that 40,000 mark. So y'all go over there. Abby and Trace about to play a little beer pong. You can pop it up. I'll preview this matchup. Abby has the 1-0 lead over Trace. They're going straight up beer pong, no trick shots, no bounces, nothing. Shooters shoot, just like Kobe. And if you make your buckets, that means that you're skilled. So they're going to play here, and I'll be right back.
All right, so this is the best you're going to get play-by-play wise. Chase will be right back. Eagles are up 28-0. Type go Birds. Who you got? T for Trizzy, A for Abby. Let us know. Who's going to catch a dub here? Who's going to catch a dub? Let us know. All right, Abs. Let's do this thing.
Rushing.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, no. I don't like this short table.
It's so much. Honestly, I think this short table might be harder. This short table might be harder.
I know, because you have to... Shit. Okay, I'm stuck inside. Sorry if y'all can't see me, but... Oh my god. This is embarrassing.
Don't go too far. All right, there you go. Oh, this is brutal. Brutal. It's hard with the short table.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
I don't know why I crawled under the table. I could just walk around it. All right, ready? Damn it. Stay out. Damn it. This is brutal. Who you got? T for Trizzy, A for Abby. Let us know. Who y'all think is going to catch a dub here? Whoop. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, if he would have stayed on top of that, that would have been hilarious. See, we're playing on a short table, and this is it's a lot harder than it looks. So you can laugh at us all you want. Yeah, you can't really, because then you're halfway over the table. There you go. Ooh! Ball's back. Ball's back for Abs.
I'm literally having to step like 2 feet back from the table.
Yeah, no, like, see, if you extend, like, look how, you're halfway across the table. You're halfway across the table, so you can't do that. So you got to kind of like, either short arm it or it's tough. It's tough. Abs with the 3 in a row. You're hot. Keep going. You're hot. She's 3 in a row. Oh. All right, let's see it.
That would have been a walk-off.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh.
Oh, you got
One more. One more for my life. Oh, dang it. Dang it. All right, Abs. Two for Senior. Do you want a round? You want a round? All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Who you got? T for Trace, A for Abby. Let us know. Who's going to catch a dub here? Let us know.
This table is.
There you go. See, you give yourself the opportunity to follow through.
Yeah, if you step
And you
back, it's like a freeway.
Yes, it makes it easier. Hey, how about those Chiefs catching a dub over the Jags too? By the way, big stuff. Oh! There you go, Lons.
Dude, I almost blew the one out earlier. Like, kept coming up.
Oh, that was ugly. That was ugly.
You know, in a normal game, if you miss the whole table.
You're out, or you have to get a. You pull? Well, we've done you. You have to either take a shot or you're a bitch cup. Same kind of thing. So you're punished either way. I can grab it. Dude, this is tough. It's so tough.
You would think that, like, a short table would be easier.
But it's not. It's not. It's like way harder.
Oh my. I just missed by like a foot. No way! Dude, there's
like.
Oh, it's full. That's full.
Ah, let's go! There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Woo!
I'm safe,
She's safe. She's safe.
but I still do pull one. You might get me on this one. Did you make it?
Yes, ma'am. Woo!
Still up.
Woo!
No. Oh.
So close.
Okay,
so
the
close.
series is 2-1.
It's 2-1. It's 2-1. So, I mean, we could run it back again later.
Yeah.
Want to run it back again? Run it back again? All right. Chase is letting us run it
Can
back
they even
again.
hear us?
Yeah, they can hear us.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Yeah, I've turned them up a little bit too. So
Oh,
it should be
okay.
clear.
No, you
Ladies,
just won that
okay.
one, so you didn't have to.
All right, let's do this again. Let's do it again. Let's do it.
Oh, straight. Oh, forget we're not.
I know. I was about
I
to
know, I keep-
snatch it so I can go behind the back. Oh.
Did you just bounce it?
Well, I was trying to like sink it. I was trying to put a ton of air in it. I missed. Trying to do that. Nice catch.
Dude!
Brutal. Brutal. All right. Woo! There we go. We'll take that.
Ooh, you almost knocked it off.
I know. That would have been bad. I'm sorry. I did not mean to hit it at you.
At this point,
All right.
I'm just
Let's
embarrassed.
do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You're about to tie it up.
Oh!
Thank
Nice.
God.
Nice. Nice.
Thank God.
This just got interesting. This just got really interesting.
1v1.
Also, stand by. Chase still has his keg stand he has to do
Oh no.
at some point. Cut over here. Oh boy. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh! I was hoping you would make that. I was really hoping you would make
I
that.
made the first
I
one.
know. I was really I was hoping you'd sink it so we could
I
have a
know.
sudden death
All right,
one. All right.
now?
Is it 2-2? Is it
All winner takes all.
winner takes all?
Winner
All
takes
right.
all,
All right. All right.
Let's
make it happen.
I'm hopping back on the mic. Winner takes all here for game 5. Nah, you're good. So, Abby, you're in danger of a choke job here. You're up 2-0 on Trace. I don't know. We were giving Trace shit. So let's see what we do here. Uh-oh. Trace hits the one. Front rim on the second.
If you go too far off the rip, that's always a good start.
Abby responds with a make.
Nice.
That's a run it back. She can win the game in the series here in this deciding Game 5. Goes left on the first, left on the second. Trace can stage a comeback here. Who you got? A for Abby, T for Trace. Let us know in the comment section. Trace hits one, so now we're down to the last cup. Winner take all Game 5. Abby makes it, splash, barely hits the rim. Oh, almost ends it on the second. Trace has to make it to put it into overtime. And he misses both. Abby wins in 5. Up 2-0. Trace comes back to tie it 2-2. Abby wins it in Game 5. That's a pretty epic Pong match right there. Good job by y'all. That is a great matchup right there. And now I have to do my keg stand. Yeah. See, that's what you want, though. You know, like that's fulfilling for both parties. Abby's confident after the 2-0 lead. Trace is down in the dumps, and Trace comes back. But then Abby rises up to the occasion when the pressure was on.
Justin D says you should have dunked the ball.
I do have to do this headstand beer bong. But the Giants are about to get the ball, so we can do it really quickly. We can make it happen. Let's do it. Yeah, Abby, if you get on the webcam, and then Trace, can you come pour this for me out of the Freedom Funnel? All right. Keg stand coming up. Let's ride.
Ready? Yep. There. Chug, 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 chug. I'm sorry. Did I fuck you? You spilled it in my nose. Did I fuck you? My bad. I was trying to hold it upward. My fault. I'm sorry. I was trying to hold it upward.
Trace missed my mouth.
I was
Pause.
trying. Yeah, that was my. I'll take it out. I'll take it out.
What was that, Trace?
I was holding it upward. Is that what you did to Mitch? Is that what you did to Mitch?
No, Mitch was just inebriated. All you had to do was keep it there for me. You pulled it out of my mouth and put it directly into my nose. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Ball to 26 for New York. Right up the middle. Saquon running it up the gut. I don't know how that happens. Justin D, all part of the experience, baby. Exactly. Except now, like, my head is soaked with beer. Bro, you legit pulled it out of my mouth and poured it onto my face. How is that possible?
I was holding it, and then it just wasn't.
It's like doing a beer bong and just pulling the shootout. Second and 6 for New York. Jones in the shotgun. 4-man rush for Philly. He'll throw it deep. Good coverage downfield by Bradbury. Ball a little bit underthrown. Incomplete. No pass interference. Sirianni pumped up again. I love his energy. John Galt, so much better than Merrill Reese. It's good! 3rd and 6 for the Giants. Type those threes. 2-by-2 set. 3 receivers, 1 tight end. Barkley is the back to the left of Jones. Eagles send pressure. Jones has to misfire because of that pressure. Kayvon Wallace coming up in the box. Jonathan Gannon finally sent the house. JB Warnock, Trace, you doing jumping jacks again tonight?
God, no. God, no.
Shoot, I kind of want to do jumping jacks until we get the 40K, but that would be maybe the entire night. We're less than 300 away from 40K. Let's go. Britton Covey, fair catch at the 32. Reese is the man. Gannon, wow, yes, jumping jacks from Elliott Lewis. Jonathan Gannon's bringing pressure. You can take it off.
Yeah, just indeed. Trace did him for like half an hour, and that is an understatement. I thought Trace was going to die.
Yeah,
I thought I was
it really
gonna die.
was.
I thought I was going to die.
Can we see 35-0 here
That
from
would
Jimmy
be
Snow?
So fun.
Marshall Green might just sign off at that point.
This game is technically over in Madden. We 21 skunked them.
True. It would be a running clock
At this,
in a lot of instances, some high school stuff.
Yeah, this is a bloodbath. All right, Chase is gonna keep doing jumping jacks. You better sub so Chase can stop doing jumping jacks. If you don't subscribe,
I'll do 100.
Chase is gonna do 100 jumping
I'm at
jacks.
13.
He's at 13. He's at 15 or something now. So subscribe. Help him stop doing jumping jacks. You'll get Eagles news, Eagles rumors, Eagles recaps, draft coverage, trade information, free agency, all sorts of fun stuff. Subscribe so Chase Sr. can stop doing jumping jacks. We're at 39,718 subs. We're trying to get to
30.
40K. 30's jumping jacks in. How many subs can we pick up? Every subscriber that comes in, I'm taking a sip of beer. So we've already picked up 4 subs. We picked up 4 subs. Every sub that comes in, I'm taking a sip of beer. So maybe make me kill an entire beer. Let's go.
That's 50.
50 jumping jacks. 5 subs now. 5 subs. Keep hitting that sub button. Lock us in. Eagles news, rumors.
Doing it with you.
My kid said stop. They're doing it with you.
Let's go.
Hey, 7 subscribers added. Let's go. Come on. Let's get 10 subs. Let's get 10. Let's get to 10. Come on. Hit that sub button. Lock us in for Eagles news, rumors, coverage.
This is 80.
All 22. 20 jumping jacks left. Come on. Come on. Hit that sub button. You only have another minute or so. Hit that sub button, and you can get us to drink.
90.
Hey, 10. 10 more or 10 more jumping jacks. Come on. Subscribe quick. Subscribe really fast right now. If you haven't subscribed, you ain't alive, and this is why you
100.
subscribe.
Let's go.
Picked up 12 subs.
Miles Sanders right up the middle. Gain of 3. See, I had to make myself feel a little bit better after drinking all those beers.
Yeah.
10 from Elliott. 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 Elliott's going on the man cave sign. Double L, double T. Very rare.
Elite spelling.
Elite spelling. Elliott, you're on here. $10 or more, your name goes on here. A lot of people so far. Sanders carried to the right side. Dropped for a loss of about 3. Couldn't find anywhere to go. Elliott, cheers to you. I'll finish my beer for you. I appreciate the love. So that does it for the Izzy B, Joshua, Tim A, Canic beer, and JB beer. Next super chat that comes in, your name goes on the beer, and the beer is named after you. 3rd and 10 for the Eagles. Hurts will throw it against a 5-man pressure. Lets it go to the right. Oh, it's caught by Devontae Smith, and then he drops it. What a throw from Jalen Hurts, but Smitty dropped it. Great throw. It was right here. Smith should have caught it. He simply dropped it. What a throw from Hurts. That's a good sign for his shoulder here. That's a ball to the sideline, pressure coming. With pressure in his face, he delivered it on time and accurately. And Smith with the rare drop. Adam Singleton is back. It's going to be the Adam Singleton and Joshua Wilkinson beer. Punt from Brett Kern is a good one. Zach McPherson, good tackle at the 11. So Adam Singleton, he's back. Adam, we're going to send you that signed tortilla, by the way. It's coming your way, no worries. Eagles, keep blocking, keep scoring. Love this channel. Love chasing Trace. Keep being real ones. Always for you, my guy. He won our Music City guitar. So, Adam Singleton, he's been a Super Chat OG so far this year. He's on there, and Josh is already on here, right? Yes, he is. All right, so this will be the Adam Singleton and Joshua Wilkinson beer. This is the Adam and Josh beer. Izzy B and Elliott were after the buzzer. So Izzy and Elliott after the buzzer. You know what? I'll put all y'all on here. I just appreciate all the support because some of you watch on delay. So we'll put Adam, Josh, Elliott, 2 L's, 2 T's, Elliott, and Derek. You're all on the beer. Let's ride. This one's a blue can, obviously, with Bud Light. So, Izzy sent a shot. Let's take a look. Here's Izzy's picture from earlier, watching Eagles Now. Thanks for tuning in, Iz. And here's the shot. My guess it's going to be a fireball shooter for Izzy. She was talking about Auburn. Fireball shooter, there it is. That's for Tim Timmy, she said. And Elijah. Right down the hatch for the Izzle. Good stuff, Iz. Derek. Wait, Chase, does the Eagles report too? What are you going to do if it's Eagles-Niners for the conference championship game then? Well, definitely. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Honestly, it's a great business opportunity for me. I woke up this morning. I couldn't stop thinking about this. I was like, I have 2 teams that I cover every single day in the Final Four. 49ers report has 75,000 subs. Eagles Now approaching 40,000. It's a great problem to have for me professionally. It literally puts food on my table, allows me to live my life. As for what we'll do next week, I know for a fact that I'll be live on Niners because it's the larger channel if they win. I don't know if I'll be live on Eagles and Niners. I'm not sure yet. It might be Trizzy and Abby on Eagles. I signed a contract here at Chat Sports to cover the Niners, and then this year I took over the Eagles. So, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Joe Rass, Niner Nation, Bang Bang Niner Gang. But I love y'all. No, I grew up in Philadelphia, man. I grew up in Philly. 3rd and 2. Daniel Jones, handoff, Saquon. Plenty of room to run. He's going to break this free. Past midfield. What a good tackle in space by Marcus Epps, but not before a massive gain for Saquon as he runs it all the way down to about the Eagles' 40. Yeah, so I grew up an Eagles fan, but now that I cover the Niners, I love that team too. And now I'm a Niners fan. I'm both. Jones, handoff. Matt Breida, up the middle. 7 or 8 yards on the gain. This is the best Giants drive of the night. That's really saying something. Yeah, when you grow up in the Philly area, you really don't have a choice. But for my Niner gang, I love y'all. I love that team too. John Galt, Niner fans give a lot more super chats. This is true. I mean, it's 75,000 subscribers, almost 76K. 2nd and 3. Jones throws to the left. Richie James, he has the first down. A little horse collar tackle almost by James Bradbury to throw him out of bounds. Who said that? No way. Wait, hold on. Where is this? Johnny Wah! Is that the Johnny Wah? Shout out to the Ruston class of 2010. Bayard Ruston High School. Westchester, right off Shiloh Road. The Johnny Wah, is that you? If that's the case, Johnny Wah was the man. Good wrestler and football player there. The Knights, the Golden Knights. It's me, sir. Let's go. Johnny Wah in the building. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Samu, first-time viewer, go Eagles. Dude, you look super smash. I'm good. I'm just hot as hell. I need, to put this fan right on me. It's just getting hot in this studio with all this movement. Plus, I just did 100 jumping jacks. Johnny Wah. Or as some people used to say back in the day, Johnny Wah.
Everyone type JW for Johnny Wah. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. From your boy, Johnny Wah. Ooh, says Ruston class of 2005, baby. That's pretty cool.
Ruston wasn't a school in 2005.
Okay, well then it's not that cool.
It opened in 2006.
It's fraud!
Because I was the first class to go through there all 4 years. My freshman year, we didn't have a senior class.
Somebody's a fraud.
Oh, 0506, the school wasn't open then. Unless you're talking about a different Ruston. Bayard Ruston was Martin Luther King's right-hand man back in the day. Saquon with the carry. Goes for a couple of yards inside the 30. 8:50 left here in the third. Amber Oz, how much longer until this is over? Not for a while. We'll be doing a postgame show as well. Let's keep the party going. It's a Saturday night. Can't be scared out here. Cheers. For Johnny Wah, $25 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer for a fellow Ruston homie. How about that? 2nd and 7, Jones in the gun, 4-man pressure for the Eagles. Throws over the middle, caught Richie James, tackled by TJ Edwards. He set himself up for a nice payday here in free agency. Number 2 ranked linebacker, according to Pro Football Focus this year. Howie Roseman signed him to a 1-year extension, which was a value deal of the century for Howie and co. Johnny Wah said he'll shotgun one too. Johnny Wah, if you send it to me on Twitter and Instagram or Twitter, one of the two, at Chase_senior, I'll show it on the show. 3rd and 1. Split eye for the Giants. They fake the fullback handoff. Jones will run left, and he picks it up with his legs. He beat Hargrave to the sideline. $2 from Derek. If the Niners win, you get to cover a Super Bowl either way. Exactly. And I hope people understand, it's literally my professional duty to cover these two teams. And a lot of hosts here at Chat Sports are already talking about free agency and the NFL draft. I don't want to talk about that yet. I want to continue to have watch parties and talk actual football. So this is a dream come true for me. Ooh, you're in my yearbook. Send me a picture to prove it. Jones in the gun, takes the snap, looks left, looks right, throws over the middle, caught. Richie James, he has the first down. Ooh! There's no way that you graduated Ruston 05-06. The school wasn't open. It opened in 06. So were you 07? It was what? Maybe it was a different school. Well, if I'm in your yearbook, send me a picture of me in your yearbook. Twitter and Instagram, @Chase_senior. That could be fun. First and goal, Jones will go out wide. Saquon will take the Wildcat snap. He'll hand it off to Matt Breida, and they have to do a little trickery to get in the end zone. Giants score to make it 28-6, pending the extra point. So Jones was in the shotgun. It was Saquon and Breida behind him. Jones went out wide in motion. Saquon took the snap, handed it off to Breida, coming across the formation. Josh Sweat got crossed over like AI was playing hoops back in the day. Extra point up and good. Oh, wow. Some more Super Chats coming in from General and Richie. Let's go Richie. I usually rock a polo for each squad. General, Zevius, smoking that Giants pack just like John Galt. John Galt's already lighting up that Giants pack. Let's do, what, Rocket Money? So, breaking action here, 940 people watching live all throughout the night. We've had an awesome audience. By the way, $25 Super Chat. I'll shotgun a beer for a fellow high school homie, Johnny Wah. 32,000 viewers all throughout the night. 40,000 is our number to beat this year. I think we can beat that tonight. But with Rocket Money, keep track of your expenses, manage your finances, and cancel unnecessary subscriptions. Rocket Money is where it's at, formerly known as Truebill. With Rocket Money, I love using this app because it reminds you that you're paying for subscriptions that you didn't even know about. And it shows you all of your subscriptions in one place. Then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. 80% of people have subscriptions they don't even know about. Rocket Money can even find those subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out this sucks. If that's the case, you've been double charged for one, and to cancel it, all you have to do, press cancel. Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of those useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Head to rocketmoney.com/Eagles now. Seriously, this could save you hundreds of dollars per year. Do you want to save hundreds of dollars per year? If that's the case, Rocket Money will help you out. So let's ride. Predict the score. Break in action. Predict the score. What will be the final score of this football game? It's 28-7 now after the Giants scored. Eagles still in control of this game. What will the final score be? Predict the score. 77-7 from John. Ooh, 35-14. Cool Rains, 50-7. They're going to take their gas off at some point. Like, they won't go pedal to the floor all night. Jared, 38-10. Aaron Leby says Birds are putting up 49 points. Kobe, 40-7. Emily, 25-7. Well, it's already 28-7. So the Eagles would have to have points subtracted. That's not going to happen. Dominique, 42. 6:15 left. Eagles up by 3 touchdowns. They lose this game, my goodness. How bad would that be? How about they score another tutty? 28-14 becomes somewhat interesting with maybe a quarter left to play. We've seen crazier things. Kick will go into the end zone. Boston Scott will let it fly over his head. Touchback. Eagles start at the 25.
All right, who's a part of our squad? Who's a part of our gang? Who is subbed and a part of our elite membership of being a part of the Eagles Now squad? All real ones, all Eagles, all the time. Subscribe and join our squad, and if you're part of it, type gang.
Hurts, 12 of 18 tonight, 3 total touchdowns, pistol formation, fakes the handoff to Scott. He'll look to take a shot. He does, has Dallas Goedert wide open. Eagles first down, gain of 15, 20 yards on that play.
Just an absolute dot from Jalen Hurts, per usual. He's just dropping it right where he needs it.
Here's Ricardo Miller, tuned in to Philadelphia Eagles now, rocking the D-Jack jersey. Looks to be authentic as well. That thing is clean.
Jay Barrios, $5 from Jay Barrios. Fly, Eagles, fly. Everyone type fly, Eagles, fly in the chat. Type fly, Eagles, fly, if you love the birds.
Hurts, handoff, Scott, up the middle. Defender twirls him down, but not before Boston Scott gets about 9. Here's Tiffany McFall watching Eagles now as well. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Kerry Willis, also watching. Thanks, Kerry. Second and 1. Hurts once again in the gun. Scott to his right. He runs up the middle. Needed 1, got about 3. First down, Eagles. Type those 1s. Let's get back to 1,000 people watching live here. Continue to comment, like the video, and subscribe. Type those 1s in the chat. Paul Wilczowski is basically messaging me every comment driver. Thank you, Paul. You can just do it on YouTube if you want, or continue to DM me. I appreciate it either way. Cheers to you, Paul. 152 rushing yards to 92. Eagles dominating this game. Sanders is back in to the right of Hurts. Hurts will step up. Oh, he gets stripped. And he gets hit on that throwing shoulder. The ball is out. Did Hurts recover? That's not good on the throwing shoulder because he was here when he got hit. This is scary. So this was a disaster from the start. Sanders went to his right. Hurts went to hand it off to his left. Then he got hit as he tried to get into his motion. You know what can re-aggravate that shoulder injury? That play right there. Now the Eagles do recover. Hurts stays in the game. He's not trying to shake out that shoulder, so that's good at least. He goes empty set now. It's 2nd and 16, 3-2. Goddard to the right side is the tight end. Quick throw to Devontae Smith. He slips. Loss of 1. Maybe a half yard. Either way, 3rd and a very long 16.
It's 3rd down.
You can tell now that with Hurts, they're really just throwing it left and right, not really pushing it vertically. And now they mark it 3rd and 17, so it is a loss. Hurts in the shotgun. Gainwell to his left. Goddard to the left of Mailata. He'll take the snap. He'll throw it over the middle to Devontae Smith. Tries to get the edge. Gets hit hard late by Julian Love. It's going to be 4th and long. 4th and medium. Have to imagine the Eagles will punt it away just to be safe here, to let their defense try and eat. And approaching the 2-minute mark here in the 3rd quarter, Brett Kern will come out for the punt. Uh-oh. Are the Eagles going to fake punt it here? It's 4th and 8. Now Blankenship fakes to go under center. They're just going to let the clock wind down here. Maybe get some more space for Brett Kern in a coffin corner. And they're going to take the penalty. Because if they jump off sides there and make it 4th and 3, maybe the offense would come back on the field. More than 1,000 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe. That was probably the saddest attempt at a fake punt ever because everybody knew it was coming. We're 250 people away from 40,000 subscribers. We don't just do watch parties here on the show. We give you news, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties, all 22, breaking news content on the daily, year-round, no days off. Brett Kern, he'll punt it away. It's going to be fair caught at about the 7 by Richie James. So now the Giants, in order to make it 28-14, somewhat respectable, they'll have to go 93 yards here. John Galt, I agree. You punt the ball here, let your defense work. Let's tell you about geology. We do have a break in action with 1,000 people watching live, so you're not missing anything right now. But tonight's show is for free, thanks to Rocket Money as well as Geology. Geology, a 16-time award-winning skin, hair, body care company, recognized in Men's Health, GQ, and Esquire. They create simple and effective skincare and hair care routines customized just for you with ingredients that are proven to work. And right now, limited time only, they're hooking up you, the Eagles Now family, with an absolutely insane offer. If you use our code ChatSports70, that is ChatSports70 at chatsports.com/geology, or use the QR code on screen, they will give you an exclusive 70% off of their award-winning skincare trial set. Skincare shouldn't feel like a gamble. Geology, the best in the skincare game. They put an end to darker, puffy under eyes. They help you fight acne, reduce oiliness, prevent wrinkles, and gives you smoother, hydrated skin. I've been using their face wash in the mornings, dark and puffy under eye cream at night, as well as the retinol night cream before going to bed. My skin looking and feeling great. And in the shower, their body washes smell great, free of harsh ingredients, which is really important to me. Go to chatsports.com/geology. Scan the QR code on the screen and use our code ChatSports70. That link is in the comment section. It's also in the description of this video. So who you got? E for the Eagles, G for the Giants. 76% of the votes with the Birds. Not much of a surprise. Not much of a surprise. But let us know who you got in the comment section. Jack's Attack, E. Jeremy Chugs, the real one, the OG, the food connoisseur, E. Luca, Eagles, Jared, Birds. O, going with Michael Vick. Kate Somerton, Birds. Jeff Ham, Eagles. Eagles fan, Eagles. No surprise there. Braden Riggleman, I see you. Dutchy 504, Eagles for me. So now the Giants will take over at their own 7. Daniel Jones, fake handoff. He'll run right. He'll gain a few. Darius Slay pushes him out. Second and respectable here. Was that from Jay Barrios? Did we get that? Jay Barrios, thank you for that 5. Here's Evan. Evan, thanks for watching the show. Second and 5, ball at the 12. Jones will throw it. Quick to the right. Nice tackle by Darius Slay on Darius Slayton to make it 3rd and 1. I pulled that off pretty flawlessly.
That was actually impressive. I don't know what was more impressive, the tackle or the call.
3rd and 1. Play clock at 25, game clock at 29. So, barring a pass here, this could be the final play of the 3rd quarter with the Eagles up 28-7. Jones will quarterback sneak it right up the gut, and that will take us to the 4th quarter. Type those 4s in the chat. We're headed to the 4th. We're headed to the 4th. Type those 4s. Ernesto Ojeda, it's me. I see y'all in the chat. Retainer, Aaron Leby, Luca, Killian, Jeff. We're going to the 4th. We're going to the fourth. Let's get it. We're also on pace to break a lot of records here tonight. So let me take a look at the metrics here for our Eagles Now watch parties all throughout this year. This is a record high in Super Chats with 1,100. The most views that we've gotten on a single watch party is 40,000. And right now, as I speak, we're approaching 35,000. So we've done a couple of Thursday shows in which we've gotten 1,100. For a watch party, we've broken that record, or at least there. I know that for sure. If we get to 1,200, I know for a fact we've broken that record. So let's show them the Super Chat menu. Jeff Ham, Sonico, Justin D, June. Peter Thurman says 35-14 Birds. One more touchdown for the Birds, one more for the Giants. That's fine. Here, regular one. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5 Super Chat, beer cheers. $10, sign the man cave sign. But for the next 2 minutes, if you subscribe and send in a $5 Super Chat for the next 2 minutes, we'll get your name on this man cave sign. $20, beer chugger shots. Trizzy's done a couple of shots throughout the night. $50, shotgun funnel or beer bong. I think Abby said 50 for a beer bong a while ago. Abby will do a beer bong for 50. Biggest super of the night. Individual Super Chat. The number to beat here is $200. You win the man cave sign, and you win the signed Eagles football. The man cave sign and the signed Eagles football goes to you for the biggest solo Super Chat. Right now, the number to beat, $200. For some reason, people like to say that. I don't understand.
It's the fourth quarter. Keep those fours coming in.
Jones will take the snap on a 1st and 10. He looks center. He dumps it off for Saquon. First down, Giants. He's going to fight all the way to about the 36, 37-yard line. Jones, he'll sling it out to the left. Richie James, pass caught. He gets about 9. Saquon banged up on the sideline. We'll monitor his status. $5 Super Chat in the next 2 minutes. We're getting you on the Eagles man cave sign. Jones, flush to his right. Looking. Pump fakes, and he goes out of bounds for a loss of about 5 or 6 yards.
It's third down.
Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. Losing hope with humanity. If you're still watching, I DM'd you back. Make sure you check that. Third and 6. Jones in the gun. 4-man pressure for the Eagles. He throws right. Incomplete. Intended for Darius Slayton. Darius Slay in coverage. Slayton only has 1 catch for 4 yards. You have to imagine the Giants will go here. Peter Thurman with the 5. Let's ride, Peter. We're putting you on the man cave sign. My guy. Giants will punt. Giants punted away. It's Hassan Reddick. He's trying to block that punt. You don't see him on special teams all that often, and it's a bad punt. It goes out at the 18-yard line. Not bad field position for the Birds. Jeff Ham, I just answered your question. There you go. Definitely. We already did Rocket Money, right, this quarter? Okay. Yeah, just do Rocket Money then. Jay Barrios with the 5. You're going on the Man Cave sign. Thank you, JB. Breaking action here. We appreciate all of you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Updated look at our sub count. We are 240 people away. 240 people away from 40,000 subscribers. If we get there, I'm shotgunning a beer. How many subscribers can we pick up in 1 minute? Because during this next minute, I'm going to tell you about a sponsor that's made this watch party free for everybody. It is Rocket Money. Cancel your unnecessary subscriptions with Rocket Money. And in the process, you can cancel unnecessary subscriptions to save hundreds of dollars per year. This app shows you all of your subscriptions in one place, cancels for you whatever you don't still want, and Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for one. And to cancel it, all you have to do is press cancel. Rocket Money takes care of the rest. So in total, view all of your subscriptions on one screen with the free and easy download. Stay on top of upcoming bills. Cancel those subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. And cancel it all within the app. So many great advantages of Rocket Money. Head to rocketmoney.com/Eagles now. The link is in the chat. Jay Barrios, Weedham Birds. Yeah, it's better than Weedham Boys.
Hold up. Weedham Birds.
Hope them Cowboys go down tomorrow. Bailey Hill. What up, Bailey? You're going on the Man Cave sign. The number to beat to have the football and Eagles Man Cave sign sent to you, and I'm going to autograph the football here, is a $200 super chat from Tim Timme. 200 from Tim Timme. That is the number to beat. Losing Hope with Humanity is right there. He's right there. Greg H., I don't really know what the difference between $4.99 and $5 is when you super chat. People like have a meter that they can do. If it's $4.99, it's a $5 super chat. We don't front on that front. All right. Eagles, can they exhaust some clock and burn some time? They get off to a good start here on their first drive of the fourth quarter with a 12-yard run by Miles Sanders up the middle. Beer cheers. This is the Josh, Adam, Elliott, and Derek beer. Next super chat, $5 or more, your name goes on the bottom of the beer. And we'll go bottoms up. Once again, it's a handoff to Sanders. And once again, the Eagles find success. 4 or 5 yards right up the middle. If this can be a 6-7 minute drive, and the Eagles can even get 3, you put the Giants away. Not enough time and too many points for them to come back from. DDD is a real one. Real one roll call. Second and 7, pistol. Boston Scott is behind Hurts. Scott somehow turns the corner, and he got 6. The Giant Killer, 11 career touchdowns against the Giants. He has 17, I think, in his career. Jay Barrios, salute. We're closing in on a super chat record on Eagles Now of $1,200. 3rd and 2. Big conversion here for Philadelphia. Put the Giants away. Hurts will keep it. He's going to cut it inside, and he somehow gets the first down. He gets tackled by Kayvon Thibodeau. He thought about going outside, then he cut inside to pick up the necessary yardage to move the chains. He faked the handoff to Scott. He read Thibodeau because Goddard was in motion. Then he faked out Thibodeau to move those chains. Type those ones. Jeff, Peter, Cool Rains, It's Me, Bill, Randall, Kate Summerton. Type in those ones. Downs reset. We're under 11 to go here in the 4th. Hurts in the gun. Handoff, Scott. Left side, gain of 3. Next super, your name's going on the beer can. Johnny Wah. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yes, sir. John Galt, work that clock. Exactly. If anybody wants to send me a selfie of you watching the show, tweet it to me at Chase_senior, and we'll get you featured on Eagles Now. Hurts will throw it. Left side, inside the numbers to A.J. Brown. 2nd and 8, he got about 6.
It's 3rd down.
Third and 3. As Trizzy pointed out, another big 3rd down here for the Birds. They're just shy of midfield. They need to get to the Giants 48.5. Quez Watkins in motion, left to right. Handoff up the middle. Gainwell past the 40, inside the 35. First down, Eagles. Lane Johnson with the great block on Azeez Ojulari. First and 10 for the Eagles. Ball just outside the 35. Hurts with Gainwell behind him. A.J. Brown to the left, Devontae Smith to the right. Play clock goes to 0. Eagles going to take the flag, not call a timeout. It's getting weird.
Oh! $20 from
Brad, welcome back. Hurts will hand it off to Gainwell. He goes up the middle on a 1st and 15. Got 3 of those yards back. Brad, next year Giants. Next up, pretty sure is San Fran. After that, tuck Joe into his burrow. That's a pretty good super right there. Still reacting. Brad, your name on the bottom of the beer can. Your name on the sign. Brad Scheiber. Hurts. He's going to go deep. Oh, he misses A.J. Brown by a step. They look to go for the end zone. A.J. Brown's diving attempt couldn't quite get there because of the overthrow from Hurts. He had him. Dude, I don't know. We know one ain't happened. Johnny Wah! Super sticker. We'll go Johnny Wall on the beer can. Johnny Wah. 3rd and 12 now for the Eagles. Ball at the 37. They're going to run it with Gainwell. He's going to get the first down. He had to fight for it. He needed some offensive linemen to carry him there, but they moved the chains. And what did I say at the start of this drive? You eat 6 minutes off the clock, you score 3, you score 7, game over.
I mean, what a
First
way.
down.
Fight for every damn yard.
He
Love
fought
that.
for every damn yard. That's backbreaking for the Giants. Backbreaking for the Giants. We're getting closer to $1,200 in Super Chats. And we will be live for a post-game show. Don't you dare go anywhere. You want to keep the party going? Eagles country, let's fly. Gainwell going to get another first down. This time he gets 11. And once again, he's carrying defenders on his back. Yeah, knock it out. FOH. Approaching 6 minutes left. This is exactly what the Eagles needed to do here. Ball at the 13, 1st and 10. Simple math, need to get to the 3. Hurts in the gun. Gainwell to his right. He's going to throw it to Smith. He'll get about 5 or 6 there on the quick pop pass to the left. Rava said the NFL is rigged. Well, a 28-7 game is not rigged, my guy. Ineligible man downfield on Lane Johnson. So bump it back 5 yards. Justin D, exactly. Everybody who loses always says the NFL is rigged. The Giants got blasted. That's all it is. That's all it is. They got blasted. NFL ain't rigged because the Eagles are better. Ball at the 18 now. Hurts will hand it off to Gainwell. He's been a magician on this drive. Gets a couple of there on that play. Yeah, let's hope that the Eagles play the Niners. That's good for business. 2nd and 12. Eagles going to call a timeout here. 5:32 left in the 4th. Eagles score here. They can put it away. Can we get to 40,000 subscribers? We're 226 away. Rapid fire, hit that subscribe button. And also, make sure you support our new sponsor, Geology, by giving them a follow on Instagram. Give them a follow on Instagram, and we're going to give shout-outs to those of you who have followed them recently. I know Elijah Stovall commented on their most recent Instagram post by typing chat. You're a real one. And let's see here. M. Malozzi, D. Bushman, Jerem Alpha, Burkholder, Anno, Anthony, Ashley, Izzy B. followed Geology, Chris Hartman, Corey McGovern, Derek Thomas, Danielle, Drew, Edward, Elijah Stovall, Isabel, Jean Lewis, Jules, Keegan, Larissa, Lindsay, Lisa, Mark, Mary Ellen, Mark Tavares, Nikki. Good job by y'all. Follow Geology, one of our sponsors that makes this watch party free. All right, we have more messages coming in from Kira and her brother Jack. They're in Denver at an Eagles bar. And it's popping off. They're playing Meek Mill right now. It's lit. Nah, this is in Denver. Yeah, it's an Eagles bar in Denver. They're singing the Eagles theme song here. Dang. This many Eagles fans in Denver, Colorado. Can you imagine if the Eagles make the Super Bowl in Arizona? What it's going to be like? On the road to victory. That is lit. That is lit. Hope y'all are having an amazing time. It looks amazing. I wish I could be there with y'all. To take over like a enemy territory or just a different bar in a different place, rocking your colors, it's just different. $5 super chat coming in. Jay Barrios, we want them boys. Facts. Handoff goes to Gainwell up the middle, 2nd and 12. Wonder what the Eagles will do here. Again, I said, eat up the clock, kick a field goal, make it 31-7. You end this football game. You really do. And that's what the Eagles are in position to do. Scotty Adams, $50, Boot Hall of Fame. Scotty, $50 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer for you. And we'll put you in the Boot Hall of Fame. How about that? Adam Chichansky, listening to you at work. Thank you so much. Jason Iveson, I see you in the chat. What's up, Jason? Thanks for watching. 3rd and 9. That's why I said that. Ball at the 12. Hurts in the gun. Gainwell to his left. 4-man front for the Giants. Looks like Hurts is kind of audibling or at least resetting the offense here. Hurts, sprint right. He'll look to throw. Into the end zone. Almost intercepted. Intended for Devontae Smith. Eagles will have to kick the field goal here to make it 31-7. To what? Might be y'all too, honestly. Yeah, yeah. According to up here, it might be y'all too on this, and then me on the other. Yeah, it is what it be. 30-yard attempt from the left hash. Jake Elliott's kick is up, and he sneaks it inside the right upright. Makes it 31-7. Mike Watkins said chip shot. It was a chip shot, but you sweated out a little bit. Jay Barrios, we want them boys. Facts. Let's show them the super chat menu. Let's do this. Next minute. Next minute. Next minute. We're going to go 50% off our super chat menu. Everything here. 50% off for the next minute. $5 beer cheers, cut it in half. $10 sign the man cave, get it to 5. Beer chugger shots, get it to 10. Shotgun, we'll do a shotgun, freedom funnel, or a beer bong for 20. How about that? 20. Easier to do for those of you sending in super chats. Cut it in half for the next minute. And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Let's get the 40K subs tonight. We're about 200 people away. 218 people away from 40K. Subscribe. Oh, Brad, shotgun. I'll do it for you. I'm out of cans. Yeah. Could y'all just put like, for our postgame show as well, just put like a couple Bud Lights in there. Bud Lights and Miller Lights. Dennis Designs. Trace didn't do one shot tonight. He's been doing shots off camera, but you just didn't see him.
If you need me to, I can come on screen and do a couple shots at the end of the game.
Johnny Wah! Never out of cans. No.
Well, the current cooler we have is out of cans. The fridge is still fully stocked.
Yeah, the fridge is still full.
We're good.
We're good. We're good. Words of wisdom. Chase, Niners tomorrow. You know we'll be there, words. Our pregame show, it is going to be absolutely electric. Greg H., Kensington Rules. They have some good spots over there. They've dealt with their hardships, but it's been fun. Journey to the Void. Get this man a beer bong. I'm shotgunning. Dennis! Hey! You got to do a freedom funnel for that. Dennis said you weren't taking shots. When you were, I can attest. Now you have to do a freedom funnel. Thank you. Got to do it now, bro. Got to do it now. Oh, after you poured it into my nose, it's over here. Freedom Funnel coming up for Trizzy. That gets us past $1,200 in Super Chats. That's a new record here on Eagles Now. Brightwell will take it out of the Eagles' end zone. We'll get to the 24. Trace Freedom Funnel. Myself, Shoddy. Abby, the people won't say no to any pitch out there for anything on the Super Chat menu. The people won't say no to anything you want to pitch to the people. You're sticking by 50? Just making sure. I can't spread false information. No. I'm saying, like, the people want to hear from you. So the offer still stands, correct?
If someone sends in a $25 super chat, I will do a beer bong.
25 beer bong for Abby.
Heard it from her first.
25 beer bong for Abby. Killian McCormick, what is the bong thing? It's a beer bong. So if you send in a $25 super chat, you'll see what it is. Incompletion on 1st and 10 for the Giants. Now it's 2nd and 10. Jones will throw it over the middle. Oh, my goodness. He had Richie James. It would have been a touchdown. And he slightly overthrew Richie James, but James could have caught it as well in stride. He would have gone to the house. Shotgun for the homies.
Chug, 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 chug. Rip it,
wow,
tip it, sip it.
Oh, it's cold. And let's do this. $100 super chat. We'll do another keg stand.
Yeah, you can feed it to me this time to maybe get some revenge.
Jones, 3rd and 10. Steps up in the pocket. Oh, he's gonna get hit. Ball out. Fumble. Recovered by the Giants.
Dude,
Josh Sweat just annihilated Daniel Jones.
I mean, wow.
He annihilated Daniel Jones. Coming off the right side there, he beat Andrew Thomas.
I think he hit Daniel Jones back to Duke.
He might hit him back to Duke. You're right. Jordan Davis got a hit on Daniel Jones as well. Jones, 4th and 16. Pass caught. Johnson with the catch. Dennis.
Abby.
Let's go, Abby. There it is. Beer bong coming up. Beer bong coming up. First and 10, Jones, pump fakes. Now he gets sacked. It's Brandon Graham, the Super Bowl 52 hero. Sacks Daniel Jones. Down he goes. 2nd and long. Eagles had 70 sacks in the regular season, and tonight their pass rush has shown up in spectacular fashion. Didn't take long. Yeah, you should have. Third down now. Jones, 13 of 22, 126, no touchdowns, 1 pick. 3rd and 8 now. Jones, he'll of course throw it to the left. Incomplete. C.J. Gardner-Johnson with the pass breakup. Awesome to see him back on the field for Philly. He's been active tonight. Almost had a pick. 4th down. Type those 4s. John Galt knows what to do. 4th and 8. Ball at the 36. Empty set for Jones. 4-man front for the Eagles. That includes Ndamukong Suh. Throw over the middle. Tipped up. Oh! Almost picked off by Reed Blankenship. Either way, Eagles are going to take over. Look, it's a divisional opponent. Go for the touchdown. Don't be scared. Javon Hargrave with the pass rush and pressure on DJ. Nick Sirianni, Jalen Hurts about to win their first playoff game in their respective coaching and playing careers. James Roach, we want Dallas. Dallas is the more beatable team as compared to San Francisco, in my opinion. Greg Madrigal, great job. I really enjoy your live podcast. Thank you so much. We're going to be live for a postgame show. Do not go anywhere. We are staying live for our postgame show. Don't go anywhere. Gardner Minshew is in. Gives me PTSD from the 2 games he started this year. Abby, you want to do your beer bong? Let's ride. Yeah, might as well. Abby's coming on to do that beer bong thanks to Dennis Designs. Eagles country, let's fly. Twiggers, I enjoy your live so much. We appreciate you. Thank you, Dennis. I don't know what you were doing there. You decide. You're the one who decided. Let's go. 2nd and 7. A little Texas emblem. Handoff. Gainwell up the middle. 2nd and 7. It'll be about a 3rd and 5 here coming up. 2-minute warning. It officially hits right now. Dennis, thank you for that super. It's going to be easy money. Abby, the winner, 3-2 over Trace in beer pong, best of 5. Some dramatics during our halftime show. Twiggers, I appreciate you. You ready to rock?
Chug, 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 chug. Wow.
Easy money.
Control, Alt, delete that beer.
I know, I saw that kind of tilt a little bit. Thank you, Dennis.
Yeah, thank you, Dennis.
Abby said thank you if you didn't hear her. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Let's go sub only. Let's go sub only. If you love the Eagles, type E, something like that. Can we get to 40,000 subscribers? That is our goal. We're doing another shotgun for 40,000 subscribers. We are 200 people away. We have 1,000 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed and you're not familiar with the show, we give you content every single day on Eagles Now. News, rumors, analysis, all 22, live shows, watch parties, breaking news, interactive, informative, consistent content. We give you videos and shows every day. Kenny Gainwell, he's going to break it free to the 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Eagles! Gainwell to the crib. That's the exclamation point. 37-7. Set in those supers to celebrate. Subscribe to celebrate. See, that's what the Giants do. The Giants do that when they win. But you know what we do when the Eagles win? This is America's birthplace right here, where the Liberty Bell was born. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go! 5 from Canick Shep.
Words of wisdom.
$2. The Eagles will bow down to the Niner Empire. Uh-oh, talking trash. Let's get words. Jay Barrios with the 2. Something like that. Canick Shep with the 5. How about the Giant Killer getting a giant killing touchdown? That one was Gainwell. Boston Scott did have that touchdown earlier tonight. 11th career touchdown against the Giants. 19 career touchdowns, I believe, for Kenny Gainwell. It's wild. The splits there. It's wild. What a night. And we're going to recap it all for our post-game show. Do not go anywhere. We're staying live here on Eagles Now for a post-game show. Let's continue to break records here on Eagles Now. Jones, 1st and 10. Delayed handoff. Breida, 9-yard pickup. $100 super chat. I'm doing a keg stand. $50 for a shotgun, 100 for a keg stand. Jones to the right. Big hit. Pass complete. But Josh Joby with the monster hit. We're under 1 minute to go here in the 4th. Eagles about to advance to the NFC Championship game. Dennis Design, shots for everybody. I'm down. Can we get a bottle and some shot glasses? Jeff, drink more. Send in super chats and we're never scared. Izzy B with the 2. Let's ride. Dennis said shots for the dub. We'll take some shots for the dub. Y'all got glasses? Here you go. Well, this game all but done. Eagles going to be victorious. 8 likes away from 700. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Justin D said bong rip with Johnny. John Gold, I imagine you're hitting that bong. 38-7 is the final. Type those dubs in the chat. What a dub for the Birds. 3 straight. 3 straight. Trace, put yourself on camera. I have to go on Giants with the broom.
All right. Chase is going to go cause some problems and make Marshall's life a living hell. So we're going to take some shots. Shout out Dennis Designs. We're going to rip a couple abs. There you go, girl. All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's go.
Go Birds!
Go Birds! Woo! That'll get it going. Get the dubs going. Get the dubs going. Jeff saying drink more. Super chat will drink. Super chat will drink. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen.
I can't do it to Marshall.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't do it to him, man. That you wouldn't want it to happen to us.
But pop me back up. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Sweep, 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 sweep. That's a sweep for the Birds. That's 3 over the Giants this year.
Dennis said he wanted us to take shots together.
Oh, sorry, Dennis. I just had to go get the broom to
There you go.
celebrate that sweep. The trifecta.
I poured Fireball in here, Dennis.
The trifecta. We got you, Dennis. That's a sweep.
Too much Fireball in there.
We're staying live for our post-game show. Don't go anywhere.
And also, we are going to keep the broom in the background because it's a clean sweep.
There
out here.
it is. That's pretty good. Let's go. We're going live for our post-game show. We're going to continue to stay live. Let's go, Birds. If you have any questions about the Eagles, any questions about this game, any hot takes about this game, you want to be featured on Eagles Now for thousands to watch, then send in a super chat or send in a comment, #Eagles. Chua, yes, we'll go tailgate cam tomorrow. Remember that, Trizzy. That was elite move by you. An elite maneuver. Let's go, Eagles. By the way, I do need a Magic Spoon product placement. If we could just get a box. I know we asked for so much. No. Let's let the stain die down a little bit too for this post-game cut. Prish. Go Birds! Can we get to 40,000 subscribers by the end of the night? We are 137 people away from 40,000 subscribers. 137. Can we get to 40K tonight? Come on, let's go. What a milestone it would be for the Birds, for Eagles Now. Let's recap this game. Let's celebrate together. Birds are headed to the NFC Championship game. Said Hurts is hot? Not my words. Abby's words. Daddy CMC, too. Seems as though you're conflicted between these channels here. Pick one. Pick one. Hard to deny.
All right, hang tight. We're getting our post-game graphics all squared away. We are going to continue to have some fun, have some drinks, celebrate the Eagles going to the NFC Championship. So stick around, hang out with us. 600 people watching. We could get more people in here. We should get more people in here. Also, title change.
Yeah, I already got it.
Cool.
What a sweep. What a sweep. Eagles pull off the sweep against the Giants. Go Birds. Go Birds. Man. What a performance for the Birds tonight. We're causing problems here. Stay scheming. Sub for Eagles dubs. We're trying to get to 40,000 tonight. Trying to get to 40,000 tonight. Keep it locked for our post-game show, which will be brought to you by Magic Spoon, the best cereal in the game here. Jeff Ham, night dudes, don't go anywhere. Why is anybody leaving here? Don't go anywhere. We're live. Staying live for our post-game show. You ready to get into it? Let's ride. Walter Armstrong, nobody wants us right now. Eagles are scary. And they have a good chance against either the Cowboys or the Niners. No doubt about that. Wow. Eagles are headed to the NFC Championship game. That was electric. That was electric. What a watch party. What a watch party. Captain Delberto. By the way, get your questions in and your super chats in. Hashtag Eagles. Show Captain Delberto's at the end. Show him now so that we don't forget. And then also, any super chats that come in, or if you use the hashtag Eagles, we'll also get you featured on our post-game show. Captain Delberto with the good one here. I don't know how many times I had to clean the res out of my bong from smoking at every touchdown. That's a good problem to have right now because the Eagles scored a lot of touchdowns tonight. Eagles scored a bunch of touchdowns tonight, and it was beautiful. Of course I do. Of course. Nick Sirianni is wearing a Dream Chasers chain. No way. That's pretty elite. Wow. They shit pumped the Giants. It's absolutely beautiful. Let's break it all down here, and let's keep the party going. You send in a super chat, we're going to continue to party. 550 people watching live. Continue to join us. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. John Galt getting those questions in, and at the end, if we need to make it half, just hop on, and we'll talk about the game. Yeah. All right. Go Eagles intro so you don't have to make the cut. Yeah. Bro, what would you do without me? All right. Eagles Now post-game show officially starts right now. The Eagles have done it. They're back in the NFC Championship game after thoroughly dominating the New York Giants at home in Lincoln Financial Field in the NFC Divisional game. This game wasn't even close from the get-go. A final score, 38-7. Philadelphia just on a different level from the New York Giants. And really from the jump, they proved to New York that they cannot be messed with. and they prove to the rest of the NFL that they are legitimate Super Bowl contenders. And in the process, they bring out the brooms on the New York Giants, and they defeat New York for a third time this year, which makes this victory even more special. A final score of 38-7. And really the big takeaway for this game is the fact that Jalen Hurts was healthy, and Jalen Hurts looked good to go. Coming off that shoulder sprain that he suffered more than a month ago against the Chicago Bears, there were a lot of looming questions about his injury status heading into this game. He was going to play, we knew that, but could he complete every throw on the football field? Could he elevate his teammates? Could he be the MVP caliber quarterback that we saw prior to that injury? He answered those questions, and I thought that Jalen Hurts looked really good in this football game. And right from the jump, the Eagles were able to set the tone from the start. They get the opening kickoff, and they drive down the field. 8 plays, 75 yards in less than 5 minutes. It was all highlighted by that deep ball from Jalen Hurts to Devontae Smith, who had a great night tonight. And when you saw him unleash that football, you saw a quarterback that looked in a prime position to have a good night, where the shoulder wasn't ailing him. It was accurate, it was in stride, it flipped the field, it set the tone, it set the momentum in a game in which Eagles fans were fired up for, because they had been tailgating for this game, 8:15 p.m. Eastern kickoff, since 8 a.m. in the morning. That got the crowd into it, it got the juices flowing, and it had everybody believing that this Eagles offense that really hadn't played well since going back to Week 14 against the Giants in the first matchup in the Meadowlands was going to be able to put together a game. A couple plays later, Jalen Hurts able to hit Dallas Goedert with the touchdown throw, in which Goedert caught the ball with one hand, broke a tackle, and really just showed this level of physicality, which also set the tone in this football game. And all throughout the week, I had said, Dallas Goedert, you have to get him involved. He can be the MVP for this offense, given what TJ Hawkinson for the Vikings did against this Giants defense last week. I was so happy to see Dallas Goedert inserted and involved in this game plan right from the jump. And how about A.J. Brown? Didn't have the biggest night in terms of catching the football, but some of his blocks downfield goes to show you the culture and the belief that this locker room has in this football team here, that they're legit, that they have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Because A.J. Brown, with a couple of blocks downfield, was critical to the Eagles having a couple of big plays, including some touchdowns. And for this Eagles defense, Jonathan Gannon, shout out to you. For the first time in a little while, Jonathan Gannon was actually aggressive. He stacked the box. He had complex and multiple defensive looks in which sometimes he showed the blitz but backed off. Other times he did send some pressure on Daniel Jones. And Daniel Jones had carved up Minnesota last week. He had his best game as a pro. This is a Giants organization that hadn't made it to an NFC Championship game since 2011. They were feeling confident going into this game. But the Eagles were able to really throw some cold water on that hot flame early in the first quarter to show them, we beat y'all twice. We're going to beat you a third time, and it's not even going to be close, and we're going to show everybody out there why Daniel Jones is not a franchise quarterback. And this Eagles defense certainly came to play, led by Jonathan Gannon. I thought that Hassan Reddick was all over the place. And what's the theme of what we talked about so far? It's Hassan Reddick. It's A.J. Brown making some really important plays. And that's why you pay big money to some of these big-ticket free agents, is to show up on nights like this where you really have to put your balls on the table to try to advance in the NFL playoffs, because we've seen time and time again that weird things happen in the playoffs. But there was never a concern. There was never an upset that the Giants would pull off, or never a concern, I should say, or a worry that the Giants were going to pull off that upset. And the Eagles didn't let it happen. And they didn't let it happen right from the opening kickoff. They put the pedal to the floor, and they put a beat down on the rival New York Giants, which was oh so beautiful. Now, today's show is presented by Magic Spoon, which tastes even sweeter with an Eagles victory. Magic Spoon, I've started to include it in my diet, and it's been a game changer. This is a revolutionary cereal that's changing the game. Say goodbye to sugary processed cereals, and hello to delicious, nutritious options that will power you throughout the day. Magic Spoon, the perfect choice for anyone looking to start the new year off right on the right foot with a variety of flavors to choose from like cocoa, fruity, frosted, and peanut butter. You'll never get bored, and with only 140 calories per serving, it's a guilt-free breakfast option. But the best part, for the Fly Eagles Fly family, Magic Spoon packed with 13 to 14 grams of protein and 0 grams of sugar, making it the perfect choice for those following a keto or gluten-free diet. And with the 100% happiness guarantee, you have nothing to lose by giving it a try. Order your own personalized Magic Spoon variety pack today and save $5. That's right, save $5 by using the code CHAT at magicspoon.com/chat or scan the QR code that we've been showing you. Trust us, you won't regret it. Start your day off right with Magic Spoon. Going back to this Eagles defense here, we talked about the pass rush, and really everybody was involved. Brandon Graham had a sack. Josh Sweat was active. I thought that Hassan Reddick early and throughout the game was fantastic. Even Javon Hargrave, Jordan Davis, everybody was getting in on the action. But how about James Bradbury on that back end to get his revenge on the New York Giants? Oh, so beautiful. And his interception of Daniel Jones really came at a very critical moment of this football game, where the Giants trying to claw back, and Daniel Jones throws that pick in, which James Bradbury read it the entire time. Giants try to go no huddle. They try to go fast pace. Jones drops back. Bradbury reads his eyes. He sees where his receiver is. He bolts for that spot and ends up intercepting that football. And for James Bradbury, what a night it was to get back at the Giants in the divisional round. As for Jalen Hurts, really the biggest storyline of this football game, Jalen Hurts looked damn good. He accounted for 3 touchdowns in the first half. I loved the play calling and the play design and the overall offensive thought from Nick Sirianni as well as Shane Steichen. The design runs to the perimeter for Jalen Hurts allowed him to avoid hits, to take hits on that shoulder. They didn't really run him in between the tackles like they did far too often against the Chicago Bears. And I thought that was important because for this Eagles offense, they're their most dynamic when Jalen Hurts is a dual threat guy. If he can't run it, then the defense has really not as much to think about, which dumbs down and waters down what this Eagles offense wants to do. But if you show the threat of the run, that's when this Eagles offense can be what was at points this year the best and most explosive and most consistent offense on the field and in the NFL, with A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, this great offensive line, as well as Jalen Hurts. So for Hurts, a very good sign in this game because he finishes the ball game by showing the opponent in which the Eagles will take on next, whether it's Dallas or San Francisco, that he's looking solid. 16 to 24 through the air, 154 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. And then he also ran the football 9 times for 34 yards. I do want to talk about running the football here because this was one of my biggest talking points all throughout the week. We knew that Jalen Hurts was somewhat banged up. We knew that that shoulder wasn't 100%. Jalen Hurts said it himself. Ian Rappaport had reported on it. So I had said in the lead up to this game, in 2 matchups against the Giants this year, Eagles ran the ball effectively. More than 200 yards in the first go-around, more than 100 yards in the second go-around. If Hurts isn't feeling well, then put this offensive line in a position where they can feast, where they can eat, where they can have success, where they can get downhill, set the tone, and really tell the Giants that we're going to own you all throughout the night. And that's what the Eagles did, and they didn't stray away from that. 44 carries tonight for Philadelphia for 268 yards, average yards per carry of 6.1 with 3 touchdowns. Touchdown for Kenneth Gainwell, touchdown for Jalen Hurts, touchdown for Boston Scott, the Giant killer, who now has 11 touchdowns in his career against the Giants and 19 total, 18 total throughout his NFL career. Shane Steichen and Nick Sirianni stuck with the game plan, and they realized that running the football could be very effective in this game, and they did it. I thought that Miles Sanders was great. I know that Kenny Gainwell is going to steal the headlines with 12 carries for 112 yards. The long of 35 was the touchdown that made it 38-7 to put the exclamation point on this game. But Miles Sanders, when it mattered, was terrific. Patient, let his block set up. He had really good vision and a couple of critical runs in this game on third downs. And speaking of third downs, the Eagles really good in those aforementioned critical moments on some of those third down conversions. Lastly, this was a game, before we start taking your questions, between two teams on completely different levels. The Eagles are the number 1 seed in the NFC. They won the NFC East. They made the playoffs last year in a rebuilding year, and then Howie Roseman put this organization in the spot where they had a straight-up loaded roster. The Giants, on the other hand, beat a fraudulent Vikings team last week, and they really maximized what anybody had expected for their team this year here in 2022. They had really no reason to be on the same field as Philadelphia. And I'm so glad that the Eagles absolutely, thoroughly beat them down, not just because they're a rival, but because they handled what they had to do against an inferior opponent. They didn't mess around like the Chiefs did for a little bit today against the Jacksonville Jaguars, despite that Patrick Mahomes injury. They didn't fall as a number 1 seed like the Packers did last year to San Francisco. They took care of business, and in the process, I thought they made a statement to many teams across the NFL who had doubted them that they were in fact legit, and they're still playing, while a lot of other teams are still on the golf course. Let's start taking your questions as well as your super chats here on the show. Captain Delberto with the 5. I don't know how many times I had to clean the resin out of my bong from smoking after every touchdown. Well, a lot of touchdowns to celebrate. 38 points on the board for the Eagles. I'm glad he had a good night there, Captain Delberto. Alan Cruz with the $5 super chat. A huge congrats coming from a Raiders fan. Enjoy the dub. Thank you so much. And to all of you who tuned into our watch party, we do appreciate that, including you, the Raiders fan. Canik Shep, $5 super chat. Man, those haters and doubters sure are pretty quiet. And not a lot of people have a lot to say about this Eagles victory tonight. Because when you look at the total statistics, it wasn't really close from a team perspective. Eagles had 26 first downs to the Giants 13, as this was very reminiscent of that game in Week 14. The Eagles on third downs tonight, 10 of 14. The Giants, 5 of 13. Total plays, 69 to 52 in favor of Philadelphia. Total yards, 416 for the Birds, 227 for New York. They both had 10 drives, so those numbers, stark differences because the Eagles were so good. 148 passing yards to the Giants, 109. Yards per pass, 5.9 to 3.4. The Eagles sacked Daniel Jones 5 times and got after the quarterback consistently. Really, the big moment of this game, 268 rushing yards for Philly, 118 for New York. And in the red zone, the Eagles were nearly flawless. 4 of 5 in those red zone opportunities. 5 penalties for 25 yards. The Giants only had 1 penalty for 5. So it was evenly matched in terms of that. Not much of a discrepancy, and the Eagles still able to win by a final score of 38-7. So that does it for our post-game show here on Eagles Now. Say it with me. Fly, Eagles, fly. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Get into the comment section, and all throughout this week, you can expect the best coverage here on Eagles Now as we talk about the Eagles advancing to the NFC Championship game. All right, who's in the chat? Who's still here? Nearly 500 people. Let's ride. Canik Shep, so glad they pounded the rock. Same. Dennis Designs. Gotta go, 5:30 a.m. wake-up call. Damn, Dennis. On a Sunday? What are you getting up so early to do? Good luck, though. Beer cheers. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for supporting the show and stopping by. June Rogue, you feeling how I'm feeling? I'm feeling pumped up. Adam is still here. The Pass Master is still here. Let's do this. How long can we keep the party going? How long can we keep the party going? We get super chats, we stay live. If not, we sign off. We'll set the super chat shot clock to 2 minutes. There's a 5 from Kanik. We reset the shot clock at 30 seconds. Now we're going back to 2 minutes. Any super chats within 2 minutes, we stay live. 50 for a shotgun, $100 for a keg stand. Kanik Shep, Fly Eagles Fly, still in the chat. The doubters are silent. The Cowboys and Niners haven't faced a pass rush like ours. Cowboys have faced the Eagles, so technically they have. Niners, on the other hand, no, they haven't. Dallas is probably going to be their best test outside of Kansas City. Kanik Shep. So thank you for that $5 super chat. You're the man. Reset the super chat shot clock to 2 minutes. We're 40 seconds in. June. I'm beating pots and pans right now. They're going to call the cops. That's amazing, June. Adam Kashinoski, enjoy listening to you here at work. We appreciate you for tuning into the show, as we've been live for a little more than 4 hours. Once we get to 2 minutes, if we don't get any more super chats, we might sign off. What do you got for us? Any super chats within 2 minutes, we'll stay live. Let's ride. What can we do here? This game was fun, but it's over from Chris. It is, but we're live for our postgame show. Delberto! Keeping us live. Let's ride, Delberto. Captain Delberto keeping us live. We reset the shot clock to 2 minutes once again. You have any questions about this game, get them in. Delberto, $5 off, guys. I'll give you a beer cheers. I think I'm all out, but I'll crack another one for you. Popping a yinger. Yinger for the crew. Izzy B, don't make me regret this. What are you about to regret there, Izzy? Black, I feel like this is a master class in clock management, getting the rushing attack going. A1. It really was A1. The performance, to really summarize what the Eagles did tonight, A1. A1. Kanik Shep, another 5. We reset the shot clock again. The pass master, did Slay shadow anyone, or did he and Bradbury just guard whoever lined up? It was more of the latter. They kind of just lined up against whoever. Eagles played multiple. Their pass rush got home, and that's the key to winning in the playoffs. Get that pass rush home, have good quarterback play, good coaching, and good time management. Kanik Shep, Cowboys or Niners? I kind of went the Niners because pressuring the rookie. The better team is the 49ers. I cover both of these squads, Eagles, Niners, on the daily basis. The better team to be worried about is San Francisco. Dallas coming into Philly, they have a good offense. They certainly played well on Christmas Eve, but Eagles are better than Dallas, and I don't trust the Cowboys in a big spot. But with the Niners, really good defense, weapons all over the place, better than Dallas, better than New York. Kyle Shanahan over Nick Sirianni. You might take Shanahan over Sirianni in a big spot, even though Shanahan has lost a lot of big leads. But you probably think the Cowboys are the beatable team as compared to San Francisco. But 3 times going up against the same squad, that's tough as compared to just 1 for the Niners. But yes, you're right. The rookie quarterback is a huge talking point. 30 seconds left on our Super Chat shot clock. Any more Super Chats come in, we'll continue to stay live. I owe y'all a beer chug. Damn it, man.
We should have gone live on Eagles Now from the Monster Truck Rally.
Chris said he's having a beer, Sean. Jeez, what's Sean saying? Are you wasted or tired? Those odds. This is how I look, dog. This is how I look. So, can't do much about it. Has to stop me from being successful, though. Canic Shep, thank you for that 5. All right. 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll give you about a 20-second delay because a lot of people watch on delay. Chris, tell him. Always tell him. Never worry about the haters. Canic!
Hey!
There it is!
Canic.
Let's do a custom chant for Canic. Let's go, Canic! Let's go, Canic! Let's go, Canic! Thank you, Canic. With another 5. Anybody else other than Canic want to keep us live? Chris, I like it when my eyes get low, too. I like when my eyes get low, too. They kind of stay this way all the time so I can have my disguise. You know? That's why I use geology, by the way. Geology will help you out. Sweep over the Giants. What y'all know about that? New York? Jesse, I know I said I was going to bed, but we're talking about football, so I couldn't help but stay for a minute. Thank you, Jesse. Beer cheers for you. I forgot to reset the shot clock, so we'll do it back to 2 minutes. Anybody other than Canic Shep want to keep us live to talk about the Eagles making it to the NFC Championship game? DSA TV, I'm broke. It's all good, bro. Hit that thumbs up icon, comment, subscribe. That's how you support the show for free. I'm a little bit salty that we didn't get to 40,000 subscribers tonight. I was hoping that we were going to be able to get there, but record for the most views on a single watch party for the Eagles, as we are now 160 people away from 40K, and a record for Super Chats. So, at the end of the day, still very, very successful. Chris, the Giant stream I watched was interesting. Yeah, it's because Marshall was in shambles. The Pass Master. I forgot, Chase. Just admit you don't want to leave us. I don't. So we're 1 minute in. I'll continue to stay live. For those of you watching, if you want us to send you this signed Eagles football and this man cave sign, the number to beat is $200 in Super Chats. Swaggy Skip. The Swaggy Skip. $50 shotgun. $100 I'll do a keg stand. 324 people watching live. Let's celebrate the birds. Swaggy Skip with the 2. We reset. This is the last 2-minute reset. After this, if we do reset, we go to 1 minute. Approaching 45,000 people joining us all throughout the night. Passmaster said, Swaggy Skip, you rock, bro. He does. Izzy B said, we ain't done. We ain't done. Izzy B really wants this shirt. I don't want to give this away. I paid a lot of money for this. But a $500 super chat, I'll send it to Izzy. Losing Hope, Izzy hawking for that shirt. Losing Hope, did you get my Instagram DM, by the way? I sent it to you. I sent you an Instagram DM, Losing Hope. about the giveaways here. So if you want to check that out, let me know. JB is back. Thanks, brothers. North Philly loves you. Oh, we got the $1,300 in Super Chats. Let's ride. Let's ride.
Good stuff, good buddy.
Here's our Super Chat shot clock. Final 2-minute reset. Captain Delberto, DSA TV, Losing Hope. I'll check it out. Yeah, Losing Hope. Let me know. Let me know, Losing Hope. We'll stay live until I get a response from you, Losing Hope. 20 seconds left on our Super Chat shot clock. If you want us to stay live, we will. Cool Rains. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, Past Master. That's what we do, man. It's pretty cool to see people from Eagles support Niners and then Niners support Eagles. Captain Delberto. He's moist after that Eagles win. He said it himself. Thank you, Captain Delberto. Beer cheers. Jack said, thank you. Have a great day. You as well. And thank you for a great day. Cheers. All right, now we go to 1 minute here. We go to 1 minute here. Gets us to that number. Got to. Cool Range. Trizzy, who would you rather play, Niners or Cowboys?
If I'm the Eagles, man, I'd rather play the Cowboys. The Niners are such a dang good team. They have a lot of talent. I think that the Eagles have and will continue to have a grasp of the Dallas Cowboys and own that fraudulent franchise for years to come. So I think that the best thing for the Eagles, you squad up and you roll over the Dallas Cowboys next week and, you know, you make them look like a bunch of idiots. So I think you got to go with the Cowboys.
Thoughts from Trizzy?
It's real talk with Trizzy.
Losing Hope said, bring on whoever. I hear you, Losing Hope.
If you have not yet, subscribe for daily Philadelphia Eagles news, rumors, videos, all sorts of fun content. It's Eagles content by an Eagles fan for Eagles fans.
That's it.
Chase Sr. is a longtime member of the Bird Gang. He's been bleeding green
Since the womb.
since before the womb. The womb, he came out green of the womb. So you subscribe for all the best Eagles coverage across the internet. It's going to be a lot of fun. Ethan
with the 2.
go Birds. F. Lamar Jackson, go Jalen. Is it F. Lamar? Is it F. Lamar season?
F. Lamar?
Is it
Well,
F. Lamar
some
season?
dumbasses were saying Lamar's better than Jalen Hurts, and they want him. I disagree.
I think Jalen Hurts has shown he's a damn good quarterback this year.
Gannon can sometimes be like a fuse he blows from FB6. Honestly, he was pretty good tonight.
How would you evaluate Hurts' play without looking at the stat line?
Pretty damn good. I thought he was great. Oh! $100 in Venmo from Losing Hope.
What? Hold on. We haven't gotten to do the Venmo graphic yet.
Let's go!
We haven't gotten to do it yet. I'm going to do it.
Losing Hope is the winner. He's the winner
What
of
about
our sign ball
Tim Timmy had 200.
No, Losing Hope beats him now because he sent in 100 and another 100 to beat him officially.
Wow.
Because the Venmo takes 30%.
That's right.
So Losing Hope,
Losing Hope!
he gets the victory. Losing Hope!
There you go!
Let's go!
That's so lit.
Losing Hope! Losing Hope! Losing Hope! Losing Hope! It's coming your way, brother. It's coming your way.
That's elite. That's elite.
The street sign and the Eagles football. Losing Hope, what an OG. Chris Scott said, I told you, Chase. No, DSA. Tim Timmy did not win. Losing Hope beats him out because he combined the Venmo and the $100 super chat from earlier. Losing Hope, the victor. Tim Timmy, we already have a package going your way, so you're still a winner. We'll figure it out. Losing Hope deserves it.
When you go out of your way to take the extra step to send a Venmo, like that alone means more than 30%
That's
extra.
what I'm saying.
You know?
Because YouTube takes 30%.
This is like 40% of love, extra love. Like, it's great. It's like you get that 30% and then a little extra on top. It's a lot of fun. Passmaster says we're cracking him up.
Captain Delberto, when am I heading to Lancaster? I was just there for Thanksgiving. I went to Millersville for 2 semesters. I was up to some shit back in the day over there. Shotgun for the crew. Yeah, how about this? Tim Timmy and Losing Hope, both are Super Chat winners tonight. How about that? Yeah, Captain Delberto, when I'm there, man, I love going to the Reading Farmers Market is dope. And then what's the coffee shop there right downtown? I'm sorry, Delberto. Dude, my Thanksgiving travel, it was a disaster. I was in Lancaster for like 24 hours. What's the coffee shop in Lancaster? Passenger? Passenger. Really good spot. Really good spot. That's the one I like to go to with my family when I'm there visiting my grandma. And then my mom has a plaque at the church that she went to and that I was baptized at in their memorial garden. I'm not going to tell y'all the church because some crazy cats might vandalize it or some weird shit like that, but that's also in Lancaster. Izzy B said make out. You making out with somebody, Izzy? Make out with the beer.
Rip it, tip it, sip it.
Brother went to Franklin and Marshall. Yeah, nice. Yeah, right downtown, Lancaster. Went to a lot of food near there. Yeah, man, great spot. Chris said yes. All right, this is it. 1 minute shot clock. Then we're done. I'm telling y'all to not send in super chats. So if you do, you're going against the rules. Ethan broke the rules already. Miles is better than Saquon. Well, in terms of team success, yes. In terms of the last 3 years combined, yes, because Saquon's been hurt. Scotty Adams said, a lot of money for the Boot Hall of Fame. Scotty Adams, $100, somebody here will do a boot. Yeah, Basil said, Izzy B, make out with 2. 1 minute on the clock. And we'll go to 1:30 on this for delay. Captain Delberto said $100, I'll drink a full Captain Morgan. We don't want that to happen. That's just not right. That's just not right. We don't want you to do that, Captain Delberto. Just enjoy your green. Y'all know I can. I've seen it before, but we don't want that to happen. We don't condone that. The Pass Master, we should make a game out of this one night. See how long we can keep Chase live. Oh, it's basically a game. Scotty Adams, Eagle Scout, nice. If I was trapped in the forest with no transportation, I know I can count on you. We'd be able to survive, Scotty. I can get gritty. No.
Did you just say $100 super chat you'd hit the gritty?
Nope, that's not what I said. Well, when I have more money, the Pass Master. Hey, either way, we appreciate you. Richie Miller been subbed to the chat since 2019. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, thank you for staying with me as I took over the channel. I do appreciate that. All right, last call for supers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 20-second delay here. Thought it was a good night, Pass Master. Thought it was a good night. Obviously, the scoreboard indicates that as well. Losing hope. Good night, friends. Losing hope. I'll hit you up. Scotty Adams, Eagles go Super Bowl. Yes, sir. And they're 1 win away from the Super Bowl. So with that, we're going to sign off. Appreciate y'all for joining in all throughout the night. 45,000 views, record on Eagles Now. $1,400 in Super Chats, record on Eagles Now. You're all a part of it. And those of you who didn't send in the Super Chat, you still helped us get there by simply watching the show, liking it, commenting it. It's a team effort here, just like the Eagles showed against the Giants here in the divisional round at Lincoln Financial Field. So next week, it'll be Eagles against either the Niners or the Cowboys, and throughout this week, we'll give you the best coverage, so stay tuned for that. We out here on a Saturday night. Go Birds, EAGLES, on to the NFC Championship game. Peace.